We're live. There we go. Should be live. Should be fine. ATK99. That was quick. How are you, sir? Right. Night and darkness. Okay. Dark Reflections. First one. Hey, what's up, dudes? Did I get my gauntlets in yet? No, I haven't played it since yesterday, mate. 4 a.m. Jesus, Rob. And Dan, yeah, we'll be going until I want all the trophies except the Heat 16 one today. So I've got to grind a lot of like 2,000 darkness, so it's going to be a lot of runs. No, I'm going to get the gauntlets now. I'm just going to do it at the same time. You know, I'm doing the Mirror of Night stuff, so I need to break free from the realm while having Dark Regeneration on, Stubborn Defiance, Olympian Favor, Abyssal Blood. Stubborn Defiance was one, wasn't it? Abyssal Blood was one. Olympian Favor was one. That it. Grease and Minotaur, where are you? Exactly, yeah. S-Dup, how's it going, dude? Dark Regeneration, Stubborn Defiance, Abyssal Blood, Olympian Favor. Olympian Favor. Ooh. Abyssal Blood, Stubborn Defiance. What was the other one? Was Dark Regeneration one? I think it was. Dark Regeneration? Hard to think now. Dark Regeneration, Stubborn Defiance, Abyssal Blood, Olympian Favor. Dark Regeneration, Stubborn Defiance, Abyssal Blood, Olympian Favor. Cool, they're all on there. And yes, I will upgrade this, even though I need it.
I can't.
It's worth. It's worth.
The power of darkness.
Right. Wait a second. Before I forget, oh, I've got that horrible Death Defiance now as well. I might have to put it on a low heat for a second. So that was one of them. Slash Benefits was the other one. Let me just see where you get what you need for that one, for the popper. Slashed Benefits popper. Popper occurs in Elysium. The exalted enemies, shield, spear, and bow guys will be the ones that get this perk. Benefits package from the Pact to get Popper. Okay. Apparently that's like a kind of a lucky one. Yo, Tom, how's it going, dude?
Let's test the
I'm gonna use the fists again. We might stick it on a lower heat as well. And I've got to get these keepsakes up. So let's start with Athena. Right. Take off all this. Benefits package. This was the thing. Most armored foes have perks, dangerous traits. I'm just going to put that on and nothing else. Because I need an easy run. You're grinding out Hitman 3 challenges. Oh, sick, man. How'd you find Hitman?
Lady Athena.
May the light and fury of Olympus guide you.
Just the normal, how is editing? Yeah, editing was alright, dude. I got some bits done.
Divine protection.
New videos out now as well. We'll see how that performs for a bit. If not, we'll have to change some bits.
Come on, let's fight.
Hopefully I get Popper after this one then. Because that will take 2 of the trophies immediately down. I can do it all in one go. Very nice. Hammer. You love it? Only played the latest trilogy, but makes me want to go back and try older games. Yeah, dude. The older ones are good. The original Hitman 2 and Hitman Contracts were so good. There was a mission in Hitman 2, I think, called the Jacuzzi Job. It's really fun. Like, scour the outside of a building. Upper dash attack. Long knuckle all day.
Good as new.
Apologies if the camera looks a bit dark, by the way.
Nothing.
I've turned my light to like not my nighttime working mode, just because it's easier on the eyes rather than having extremely bright light. It will strain me out. So, POM or health? Oh, POM. Here we go. So I need the guys in Elysium, the ones that are bitches to kill. I need to kill those guys. Is this a joint channel? Did you start this channel with JC or was it you first? Both of the owners. It is both of us, mate. Started it together. We've known each other for nearly 20 years. So, yeah, it's both our channel, mate. Boldy.
Thanks.
I will have you know.
And what routine is?
Why?
Oh, I can get darkness off him as well. Always nice. Full darkness.
Take care of yourself.
Ah, ni hao. See, I'm downloading backlog games for the next streams. These enemies are going to be a lot harder to kill. At least the easier ones, like the simple enemies, are a piece of piss. Giving them so many advantages. Side, not shot. Decided. You loved the video? Thanks, man. Not a future video, Void, just future stream, maybe. I need like 4 trophies off of it, and basically what I've done is I've gone back to the original games I played on the PlayStation. So like Strider, Injustice, Amazing Spider-Man 2, stuff like that, where I haven't platinumed them or anything. And I thought to myself, they're all terrible. I'm gonna get Sunken Treasure.
Might of the sea.
And I thought I'd just do them on stream, because that way it makes it interesting. I don't get bored of playing just one game for a crazy amount of time on a stream. I get to just do whatever I want, essentially, and chip away at my own platinums and make entertaining streams, I guess. So that game has like, I need to do it on the superhero difficulty anyway, and then I need to like collect all comic books in New York, and I've got like 900 out of 1,000. I remember like I just couldn't be bothered. I'm hoping there's an easy way to find them now, and I was just, you know, not looking at the time. I wasn't going for the platinum either. Like back then, the reason my backlog's so crap is because I just wasn't going for platinums back then. I just moved over from an Xbox, and I was like 1,000 games scoring every game on the Xbox religiously, and I just wanted to like come over to a new console and not have that stress of going, I have to 100% every game. I'm playing stuff a lot more casually. More darkness, lovely. Health or coins, let's go coins. I have so many coins. I'm doing good, Jordan. Doing good, man.
To my health.
New video out, new stream. You know, it'll be good. Taking action after discussion on the pod. Exactly, man. It is exactly that. It's just like made me go, do you know what? I actually the word's not embarrassed, but it's like we've all got a bit of OCD about this stuff, and when I actually look down the bottom of it, like at the bottom of my list, I've got, after Amazing Spider-Man, I've got Murdered Soul Suspect, and I've got like 40% of the trophies. That's like one of the easiest games to get a platinum on. And I was like, okay, I might as well just, you know, chip away at them all. Boom, Aphrodite.
My dearest little godling, how fares everything with you of late?
I remember me, you
I've
added me
these
on
little
PS5.
interactions with you, simple as they are.
I don't think I did.
Brighten
JC might have, I
my
didn't.
evenings here.
Ooh, resist some damage from nearby foe attacks. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm not re-rolling that. You've been cleaning up the Attack on Titan game, where you got your first trophy 7 years ago. Oh, nice, man.
I'll pay for that.
That's really nice.
I'll guess Electo.
I got tainted, lost. You got what? Tainted, lost last night. Oh, the crap run. Crap runs are the worst, man. But salvaged. Salvaged. Murder Soul Suspect was considered the easy platinum trash before Mayo games. Yeah, exactly that. It's just like, I think it's like, I don't know, maybe like 4 or 5 hours. I didn't know it was an easy platinum when I bought it. Like one of the first games I bought for PlayStation 4. I was like, oh, what's this? You know, a detective game, and it's not very good. Okay. The unlocks in Repentance are insane on Isaac. Are they? I can't remember it. Again, I might play Isaac on stream one day, dude. I think I've got like 50% of the trophies on Isaac. Maybe like 40, 50 hours on the PlayStation version. We can keep Athena, 37 encounters. That's not a problem. Easy peasy run that one. Do some Isaac tonight, nice dude.
Be there soon, Lenny.
Yeah, I'm also going to play Strider. Like, literally, I'm not necessarily going to platinum all the games, but I'm just going to, you know, get closer to the 100%, so it's a little less embarrassing. Like, I don't know, I'm not going to be able to platinum Injustice, but I've got like 4 hours on it and like 8 trophies or something. I might as well just like go complete it and just chip away. That's the aim anyway. And Injustice is like Mortal Kombat, and I'm decent at Mortal Kombat. I platinumed a couple of Mortal Kombat games. I like Mortal Kombat a lot, so I think I might be alright at Injustice.
The power of the gods.
We're just gonna keep going. Poms. I don't want anything from Hermes. Injustice has a fun story. I can't remember the story. I have a feeling like I just kind of want to play as like Sinestro or something. I think he can. I don't know if he can in the first one, but I have both games. I've also just bought a new game for a stream in particular, because I think my thing with streaming games, I might be doing just a load of roguelikes, which I think will please a lot of people in this chat. And I've just bought
Power.
Godfall, because it was £4. Yeah, we'll go Dionysus. I've not played Godfall. I haven't really seen much on it. A lot of people like it. A lot of people think it's shit. But I was like, yeah, I could jam with some Godfall. It's so nice not having any heat on, other than extreme measures. Hopefully, I get that quest first time. Why I just put extreme measures like +3 on, so the elites are going to be hard to kill, but everyone else will be piss, and the bosses, which is the main thing, will be real piss. I've got to watch it on Hades though, because I don't have, you know, loads of lives like I normally would. I take less damage. I'm gonna get premium vintage. Don't forget to pick it up. I forgot to pick it up loads of times. Athena or Aphrodite? Aphrodite again. I've got Injustice. If you need someone to stand still while you get the online trophies, hit me up. Oh, really? Is it that? Do you have to do any ranked, or is it just Yeah, I'll add you. I'll add you, Void. Shoot us a message on Discord, and I'll remember to add you. Yeah, anyone that ever wants to help with that sort of stuff, hit me up. As Jordan knows, you'll get into a video. When I publish the Alien Fireteam Elite video, which will definitely be my most impressive platinum. I think this would be up there as one of quite an impressive platinum. I think the Hades one.
Look what I found.
You do rank, but it's so dead shouldn't take long. Oh yeah, okay. Well, to be fair, actually, you do ranked, but if we both if you can't find anyone and you and I are searching for rank, the odds of us getting each other are actually quite high. Special week, yeah, we can do that. Not using a load of specials, and oh Tom, I'm drinking Relentless, mate. Justice 2 has horrible RNG trophy. What one trophy in particular, or like there loads of RNG? I don't know if I've played Injustice 2. I've definitely played the first for a bit. Because I remember I used to like playing as Aquaman on it because he had like I think it was Aquaman. Because they kind of got like a Momoa vibe with the Aquaman in that game. Even though it might have been before Momoa was cast as Aquaman. Someone explained to me as well how he's allowed to play Lobo. Because that's bullshit. Like, Aquaman's main villain is Lobo in the comic books. And, like, Jason Momoa is just going to casually play Lobo. And, like, that's like Henry Cavill playing Lex Luthor as well as Superman. It's mental. It's like, they should have just cast him as Lobo originally. Hey, I've slaughtered Thanos on this. 21-4. Get wrecked. More health, more health.
Keep going.
Go on, give me something good. Go. You need to win with a certain move. Wait, well, you need to win with a certain move Catwoman has, but you can only get it from loot boxes. Ah, okay. Lewis, what do you rate the compliment I gave to Dave? I don't know what? Benedict plays Strange and Dumb. Yeah, slightly different though. It is slightly different.
I'll take this
one. Your hangover effects stack more against weak foes. Hangover afflicted foes. Oh, none of that's really good, is it?
combined power. All right, Lernie, let's have it out between us then. Got you.
Oh, that was an explosion, wasn't it? One uppercut dicked three of these. Three of the guys. Whoa! Yeah, I'm looking forward to making a video on the Heat 16 run, because the video probably is going to just be like the entire run clipped nicely. So, yeah. Watching this, I might have been sleeping on the gauntlets. Yeah, man, I definitely have been. They're just this. See this? Square and X. That's all you need. Square and X. Dash strike, dash strike, dash strike, dash strike. Just spam both together at all times. Is this a hard game? How long they say the plat takes? Who's they? As in like guides? I think I don't know. Following guides. I don't follow guides, so I would say for a newbie, if you're just straight away just going for the platinum, you could probably do this game in like 60, 70 hours, I would have thought. If you are just playing to have fun and then you decide to go for the platinum, you're probably looking around 100. Depends on skill level. You might not be able to do it. That's another thing as well. Did you ever play COD World at War? Of course, dude. That's my era. Actually, my era is COD 3 and 4. But World at War was my jam in when I was about 15, 16. When I was your age, Tom, World at War was like the thing. That was when it came out, really. World at War was great. Sergeant Reznov. There's Gary Oldman and Sergeant Reznov.
Gods grant me strength. Better blessing.
Guide says 50 hours. Yeah, that's if you're good at the game. You could do it. Again, it's skill based, man. Like, you might be crap. Like Alien Fireteam Elite, one of the guides said 140 hours or something. I think Jordan, JP Yonko and I have, I think I've got about 60 hours on it. And we're at the end of the run for extreme difficulty. But if we just like run through the difficulty for insane, then we're looking at like 80 hours. So we're shaving like 40, 50 hours off the platinum if we just manage to do it. So it's you know, it's just completely no, heavy knuckle. It's just completely skill based again. It's just so subjective. This, please. You don't use guides, that's crazy. No, I use guides for like, if I'm at like an end of a platinum and I need like collectibles or something, I'd use a guide. I just don't like using guides. Like, I don't ever really look at trophies to start with unless I'm making a video exclusively for the channel. Maybe I'll look at the trophies, but it ruins the experience for me. I like to just, you know, figure it out myself. I don't think that's that crazy. I think most people try and figure it out themselves, don't they? I can understand using guides. But I don't think you should use a guide for every fucking trophy. I think you should use a guide for ones that you don't know. You're only looking for some multiplayer game? Yeah, yes! Yes!
Come on, Asterius. We fought how many times?
This might be it.
I dreamed.
Oh, we found him.
There was something
We found him.
Rather, something you have to tell the weapons you wear in your hands. Tell them, I see you overcome the wild.
He says another thing about what you wear on your hands. So it's two. You need two things with Asterius. The first one was right though.
I know what that is. That's a waking phrase.
Yeah, collectibles is the yeah. I would go with collectibles because like a guide's not going to really help you with like a hard difficulty other than like, there you go, prophecy foretold. Get in. That is going to get me a trophy as soon as we finish this run. Excellent. And we're going to be doing a lot of runs tonight. This is actually a really good build, although I am on, like, I essentially got 0 heat on, even though it's 5. I don't think I'm going to have much problem with Heat 16 by the end of all this practice. Stand
down. I concede.
Was World at War the one with Keith Sutherland? I don't know. Is he in it?
Yes, I said hi.
World at War came out the same year you was born. Oh, good year then. Good year, dude. that's really good actually. Fighting Clash. For me, you check it if you have a missable trophy. Following guide. Yeah, so like missable trophies, I'd if it's like, it depends, right? So like, I didn't use a guide for like Edge of Time, which I just released. That was not, you don't need a guide for stuff like that. But if you're looking, I used a guide for the legendary weapons in Elden Ring. Oh, that's a guide. But these things, I think these are the poppers. There. I think I got it with that popper, right? These are poppers.
Should fetch me something.
Prophecy fulfilled. There you go. I think that's another one. What is this? It's a 200-hour game. I'll quickly search if there's a missable to stop a playthrough for silly reasons. Yeah, so that's fine. Yeah. Again, you can use guides, whatever you want. I just personally kind of don't. Yeah. Bro, I saw something saying that Far Cry 7 could have the Peaky Blinders guy as the main villain. I would buy that. Oh, what? Cillian Murphy. That would be awesome. He'd make a good villain. Cillian's great. Everyone likes Cillian. Yeah, even if you don't like the games, right? Even if the game's quite repetitive, I like pretty much all the Far Cry games except for 5. Even if you don't like a Far Cry game, you can never ever say they don't do villains correctly. It's the one thing they do correctly. They always cast the right person as a villain. Pagan Min, brilliant. Vaas, brilliant. Giancarlo Esposito is brilliant in Far Cry 6. Joseph Seed, brilliant. You know, they're all good. Who used to have 8+ kids? What? I'm not even answering. Of course I do. I fucking hate these guys. Take these. Boom!
It's regenerating. Delicious.
Yes, please. Hangover damage all day. Get a Hermes. Let's get some movement speed. I think the issue with Far Cry, they've gone all out in the villains and not even trying to with a pro tech. Yeah, exactly. I got called crazy because I'll go with that. That's going to help from sticks. Go shop. Yeah, I thought people called me crazy because I played Danny Rojas as a bloke.
Thank you, mate.
They're like, oh, you can't do that. It's meant to be the woman. Like, I got absolutely smashed for it in some comments.
Different set of choices.
I was like, what? Does it really matter?
A shrewd
Okay, I just got really OP there. Stubborn Defiance now has 2 charges, I think. So essentially, I've got 3 lives right now. Whew. You've never watched Peaky Blinders, Tom? It's worth a go, mate. It's good. It's a good show. That cutter, by the way, Void, if you play this and use the gauntlets, when the cutter's charged, that damage is insane. Still don't have a call. Alright, he's down. And he's down. That was quick. If they gave you a choice, it doesn't matter. It's like Assassin's Creed. Everyone says Cassandra is the canon. Fine with me. Yeah, just give me Cassandra. Yeah. Exactly, mate. I don't get it. Squeaky jet. Gotta use that. For the last area, I'm obviously going back to Lucky Tooth.
Okay,
No risks. No risks.
I'm out of here.
Although this build is pretty fucking dirty. You put me onto that Ghostbusters game. The plat was really fun. Oh man, yeah, I love that plat. Professional difficulty was a bit of a bitch, wasn't it? Like, not because you died, but because your teammates died. Like, the library boss was a... that was, like, rage-inducing. Just because they kept running into it. Yeah, I'm a big Ghostbusters fan. I do love Ghostbusters. Big movie fan in general. Come on, fish.
I win this round, fish.
See how much money I have by the end of these runs, because this shouldn't be too difficult. Cassandra was in Valhalla too. Was she? I need to finish Valhalla one day. Maybe I'll do Valhalla on stream, because I don't care about getting the platinum, I just want to finish it. Or maybe I do care about the platinum, who knows. So my chair's very squeaky right now. Just quicker to kill these guys instead of repair the poison. Hey JM, how's it going, dude? Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. I hate these guys.
No way.
Nice. Hey. Correct.
So close.
Blow them up. And you go boom! Isn't it amazing how you struggle with this game for so long,
What do we have here?
and then you just destroy everything in your path? They clearly only put Cassandra in the game because of the backlash. In my opinion, she is the best. In my opinion, she is the best character because it's Alexios on the cover of the game. I liked Alexios. I actually liked Odyssey. I didn't really like Origin. JC loves all three. I liked. I did like. I like Greek mythology. I think a lot of people do. That's where they won people over with Valhalla. Is a lot of people love Norse mythology. I like Norse mythology, but I love Greek mythology. I like Roman stuff, which is why I did Rise Son of Rome. Owen, my featheristic in our Discord, told me to play it, and I would actually put Rise Son of Rome in my top 10 games of all time, and I only played it last year, start of last year, for the first time. That Xbox release game,
There it is already.
such a good game.
Oh, what's in this stuff?
It was a good podcast you did with JC and with their stub. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. More to come. Got a fair few people confirmed. We've got Ocean's Bounty.
Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff.
Surprise shout out. Hey, dude, you told me to do it, didn't you?
Should come in useful.
Never a surprise. Always shout out with the Dons. Oh, sunken treasure.
Much better.
Yeah, that was me. Yeah, there you go. That was your Patreon pick when we had time to do him.
Bye for now, boy.
You like the first two in Valhalla I had fun with, but there was too much of it. Yeah, it's a weird thing where people are upset that there's so much content. You know? Like, you buy a game,
Waiting long.
you want more content.
Well, Zachary,
Trying to complete Valhalla right now. How are you finding it?
dogs.
I definitely didn't need the Lucky Tooth. I never need the Lucky Tooth, really. As soon as he goes darkness again, I'll use my companion.
Friends of the underworld, heed me and rise from the earth to do my bidding.
Meg. Kill! Definitely underestimated these. Yeah, it felt repetitive to me, Valhalla. A lot of missions that were just a bit silly. It wasn't like the Witcher's missions where like you have to, you know, get a lady's doorspin or anything, but there's a reason behind it. Valhalla just seemed like they were just putting in shit for the sake of putting in shit. Look at the damage I'm dealing this guy. It's got nothing. Nothing, son. Think I care about that? I'm just gonna stand on you, mate.
Fall, blast you.
Done. Nice. Could be a couple trophies coming up now. You think got a game-breaking bug like an hour into Valhalla and couldn't even open the game? Fuck's sake. Also, the problem with Assassin's Creed is they got to the present-day storyline and I just switched off. Do you know the one thing I hate about Assassin's Creed is I liked the Animus with Desmond.
I did
As
it.
soon as that storyline finished, I think they should have just stopped mentioning animuses and stuff like that and just made a game based in that world rather than it's someone that has to go back and do DNA and all this stuff. I fucking despise that because no one likes playing as those characters. Nobody. Quite a lot of darkness there actually.
Just then, how about a very small...
What's the next podcast you and JC are going to do? I think we got Jazzy on the next one. I'm not sure when we're going to record it. Sometime next week, I think. I'm not sure what it's about. We normally talk with the Discord about what you want the topics to be about, and you know, it's for people. You know, it's not for us.
Thank you.
For everyone else. So, I don't want everyone else to do the topics that they want discussed.
It seems a kid.
Thank you. You ever think of giving?
Blame the
Yeah, Dave Beats Games confirmed he's going to come on now,
That's certainly
which is
a way of
awesome.
looking at it.
I cannot ever repay.
We've got Mayor Hair Bear.
Thank you.
I think is coming on. He's confirmed it, not a time, but he's confirmed he'll do it.
Mother Nyx is upset, Zagreus, and I know
Black Flag, they tried to go
so I'm going to ask you
to meta with you a game tester. Again, Black Flag they tried to go meta with you a game. Oh yeah. Sorry,
Probably
yeah,
because
misread that.
Well, Mother Kit,
you're telling me I should.
you're
Yeah, I've Black Flag might be one of the ones I haven't played as well. Like I've played a bit of it. People get upset at that because a lot of people think it's the best one. I don't like pirates.
Bye.
Yeah, there you go.
Everybody
Black Flag
knows.
was the best Assassin's Creed. I think Assassin's Creed 2 is the best Assassin's Creed.
All right then.
Actually, that and Brotherhood. I really like Brotherhood and the first one. And I've proven with the video I did on the channel at the end of last year that the first one is still okay. Like it's not janky. A bit janky, but not too bad.
That definitely.
Here you go, look, ready?
counts.
Trophy time.
I get the perks of getting to slay father's forces.
1. Here we go. 1. Where's the second one? Boom! 2 prophecies straight in the pan. Let's go! So I need Night and Darkness is 1 more prophecy I need. Hey, Fly High Gaming, how's it going, dude? Yes, here's the best assassin. Yeah, of course he is. Of course. You don't like pirates now? Tell me and JC apart. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Night and Darkness I still need. What was the other one? Let me have a look. I think there was 2. Oh, this Harsh Conditions. Is that it? Yeah, Harsh Conditions I need. The Son of God, the Son of the God of the Dead shall someday break free from the realm in which he was born while under the many conditions of the Pact of Punishment. I need to put hard labor and underworld customs on. Oh, actually, before I do that, I can change the mirror now. Unity was your first one? What? Unity? Oh, wow. That's surprising.
Maybe this.
Yep, I'm good with that. Cool. Let's go get another trophy. Assassin's Creed 2 is your first and you got stuck on one of the first parkour bits. Glad my gaming skills have come back. Yeah, dude. Hang on, hang on.
Malphon, I see you overcome the wild and make peace with death.
Let's go!
The hidden aspect of an ancient god king,
Yeah!
Gilgamesh.
We did it! We did it! Aspect of Gilgamesh.
Change
Oh man, I'm buzzing for that. We got them all now. We got them all now. Keepsakes. 2 prophecies. And heat. Because I'm old, my first Assassin's Creed one was the original. Yeah, same here, man. Oh, like Tenchu. I got Tenchu Z literally like a meter from me. How close are you to the plat? Yeah, 4 trophies. Fly high. But I'm not getting the plat on stream. I'm getting all but the Heat 16 one on stream, and then I'm making a video on Heat 16, so I can actually make a video on Hades because this is backlog for me. I already had 80 hours on this beforehand. Yeah, the first game's really good. If people haven't played the first game, it is really good. Sorry, I just got to check what the Pact of Punishments I needed. Hard Labour, Underworld Customs. Let's have a look. Hard Labour, Underworld Customs. I can get rid of that. Although that wasn't really hard, actually. I'll tell you what. Benefits package actually wasn't hard. Underworld Customs. The exit to each Underworld region requires you to purge a boon. That sucks. Hard Labour. Yeah, we'll just run with that.
To go get killed
See if it
again.
unlocks. Tenchu Wrath of Haven was my jam on the PS2. Also didn't learn until many years later. It's a FromSoft game. Is it? I didn't know that either. Am I excited for Assassin's Creed Shadows? In all honesty, no. Not at all. I haven't been excited for an Assassin's Creed game in a very, very long time. No, I don't want any of these.
Grateful here.
Dash, I'll take a dash. Everyone hits a bit harder, but that's fine. Yeah, I'll take Levis. For Levi, I'm a clothing brand.
Just in time.
Yeah, the next game I'm excited about is Judas. As a Bioshock fanatic, that's my jam. We only found out when Sekiro trailers were being released and some people thought it might be a Tenchu... Ah, gotcha. Gave up on Origins, need to go back to it. Yeah, I actually aren't far off. I only need like a few trophies for the plat on Origins and Odyssey. And I wasn't going for them, I was just trying to complete them. But they're not too bad. JC had the plat already for Odyssey and Origins, and then he decided to make the videos for the channel on them. So he did them twice.
Style.
And he did Origins in like 26 hours or something, and he did Odyssey in like 40 hours. He like nuked it. Colossal Knuckle, I guess.
Daedalus power.
Boons. Yeah, if we do get the Hades like plat in you know, other than Heat 16, as soon as we get the other ones anyway, I've got to go up to Heat 16, so I'll get like Heat 15 done,
Power of Olympus.
and then if we get to that point and I and I still want to stream, I'll just switch games. Head over to like Strider or something like that, or go Injustice. I'll change the thumb. But that's still going to take a while. I've got a bit of grinding to do. You need 8 trophies for the plat. Yeah, man, you should definitely go for it.
Be wise to heed my words next time.
Well, that's just it, Master Thanatos. I never was terribly fearful of you gods, if you'll forgive my saying so. Far as I can tell, all of you seem to have your struggles much like...
You know what I've just started watching as well?
A fear of death aside.
I've just started watching this morning. I watched a few episodes. I'm a big, I think most people are, big Castlevania fan. And that series they made on Netflix was unbelievably brilliant. And I've just only got around to watching Blood of Zeus. And I'm 3 episodes in. A bonus from a 32 heat. I don't think I'm going to be able to do 32 heat, man. You don't need to do 32 heat, do you? For the last of Skelly's prizes. It's just,
Takes care of that.
I'm always here.
it's just 16. Weak, charm, 2. That one. Money, pom or health. Keep going, poms. I'm on season 2 of Blood of Zeus. Nice, man. Yeah, I'm gonna absolutely binge it.
Stop him, wretches.
Oh, it's just an extra challenge. Good, that's good. What's the highest heat you managed to do, Void?
Surrounded.
How are you getting on with Dead Space, Dan? If you're doing it first run on Impossible, that is actually like next to impossible. You need the New Game Plus out, you like soups and health bonuses and stuff, really. If you do it on that, you're just a machine. This is a busy room. Oh, it's a survivor room. I was like, there's a lot of enemies in this room. Rickety wreck.
No more of this buffoonery.
You're in chapter 7. Nice. Very nice.
Tower of Olympus.
Ah, MTH. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Don't see too much gameplay. When you get around to this MTH, I'll actually be able to help you out for once. So let me know when you do it as well, dude. Stream yours. I'm obsessed with... all I watch is like... I still watch Bushy a lot. On YouTube. Doing Elden Ring. When I was obsessed with Elden Ring. I got obsessed with Bushy. And then... I still watch him, like, most days. And I still watch Jawless Paul and Hallion for Hades stuff. You have a gold icon? Yeah, man. Proper member. Fan. You're a legend, mate. Danish legend. It's funny watching Dave call you Muth. I don't know if you prefer Muth or MTH. I just say MTH. I'd rather call you your actual name. Call you Hyundai. Hyundai. That's the car you drive, isn't it? If I remember correctly. And actually, if you're still here, you can quickly mention my boy finally won a race the other week. My boy. You know what I'm talking about. I was wearing my LN hat. Those chains, man. Every now and then they get me. Is anyone excited for this new Mad Max film as well? Actually, genuinely looks good. I wasn't a massive fan of the Fury Road one. I need to rewatch it because I might just be wrong. Yeah, 2 American streamers. I can Also, what you call me? I prefer MTH or just Matt. Oh, there you go.
Ringers.
We'll go with Matt. I won't forget that now, mate. Either that or I'm going to call you Towers of Iron, because that's where you joined my stream for the first time. Became the legend.
Oh, Dionysus.
Towers of Iron Man, yeah. I found that so funny. You read it like that, and then you read it like that. I was like, oops.
That's one more fish for me.
It's nice not having to pause it for the timer, because I'm not on a timer. You have to check out Towers of Iron. Honestly, check it out, man. You will not regret it. It's so good. The only thing I haven't done on the game is Bloody Whisker mode, which well, Matt has done, and he's a boss for doing it. It's very, very difficult. It's a Souls-like. On normal, it's actually hard.
Oh, hi.
This job never gets old, Red Blood.
Oh, it's a Tail of Iron, sorry. Yeah, I was about to say Bloody Whisker is... That would be like... I don't know. I think Bloody Whisker is harder than like any other Souls game that I've seen be done. It's so difficult. And you've done a bunch of them anyway. It says a lot. Upgrading these gloves to rank 5 was just genius. You did Yakuza 0? Okay, yeah. Used to throwing your head against the wall. Yeah, okay. You and old Stubbly there. You in Yakuza 0. I'm close. Say close. I'm still hours off, but I'm closer than anything else on Like a Dragon. But that's the only one I played. Oh, I've got to purge a boon. All right. Forgot about that.
I'll just go on.
Climax battles. Look at that, he's got the little mod icon as well. Look at him. Strutting his stuff.
The Asphodel Meadows.
$18 hours. That doesn't sound too bad, dude. It took me like 13 hours to do it on normal, the game. Bear in mind, if you put it on easy, you can run through the game in I think about 3 hours. Like, you can literally just get hit by everyone. They do have an easy mode on it for the platinum.
There's something.
But you don't want to swap difficulty, that's cheating.
For your boss, and I think you know what's inside.
Oh, attack is faster. Oh, look at that, dude. Look at that shit. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
All aboard.
Like Bruce Lee. Gran Turismo GT7. I haven't played a Gran Turismo game since the PlayStation 2. And I'm a big car guy. I just play like... You know what, I've got all the trophies now on grid, except the one where you got to drive around the circumference of the Earth.
God's grant me strength.
I was thinking about making a trophy video on that trophy, because it's... I've finished the entire game, and then once you finish the entire game, like the circumference of the Earth, I'm just going to put a number out there. It's like 25,000 miles, right, for example. Once you finish the entire game, which is, I've got like 35 hours on it, I had driven 1,500. I'd driven essentially like 5% after finishing the entire game. So you have to stick it on like, I don't know, Daytona kind of like an oval circuit and just rubber band it. It's just such a dumb fucking trophy, man. So dumb. Whee. Oh, nice, Void. Cheers, man. Welcome to the NC Collective.
Good enough.
Appreciate that, dude. Well, that's where I came in with. Hmm. Yeah, it's insane, isn't it? It's so crazy. You've been driving some Daytona in a 2500 horsepower car. Fucking hell, that's fast. That's good. Circumferences. Oh, I was not far off, was I? That's how much I've been staring at that kind of thing. Yeah, have a look at the trophy, dude. Like the circumference of the Earth. It's so crazy because, like, if you look up the guide for the Grid Platinum, it says like 200 hours, but you can do all the other trophies in like 30 hours, 35 hours, something like that. Like, it's a good game. It's a really good arcade racer. It's good fun. It's the one with Fernando Alonso in it. Alonso's, you know, one of the goats. So it's just like a pleasure to play the game. And then it's like that fucking trophy. You're one of the cool kids now. Appreciate it, man. Hey, it's a cheap membership on this channel, dude, because we just, you know, it's just anything that helps, you know, just build the community. It's the cheapest you can kind of put the money towards. Alonso is the GOAT. Yeah. I think you and I agree on a lot of stuff with Alonso. That's the year I started liking McLaren. It was the first year I properly... Like, I was watching racing with my dad from, like, 2000. I'm a bigger MotoGP fan than I am Formula 1. I'm a huge Formula 1 fan, but much bigger MotoGP. You know, I want to get my Valentino Rossi tattoo next to my Dallas Green tattoo on my leg. And my dad was like, you should follow McLaren because they got a new guy called Lewis Hamilton. Like when I was starting to get really into it in 2007, I was like, okay, I'll have a look. And I can't stand Lewis Hamilton. I think he's a dick. And I loved Fernando Alonso and all the shithousery he did. And I still think if you put Fernando in pretty much any of the cars that he was in, he'd win everything as well. Who's your fave TIE fighter? As in, TIE boxer would be Liam Harrison. I trained with Liam Harrison when I was 16 at Bad Company in Leeds. It was amazing.
Cheers, mate.
Ooh, Blackout. Hangover afflicted foes take bonus damage and festive fog. Take that.
Strong stuff.
Yeah, either Liam Harrison or Sanchai. Sanchai is just like, I mean, their fights together. They've had 3 fights together. They were magnificent. That camera keeps going blurry every now and then. I'm getting out of focus. I am here. It'll come back. Probably because of the light as well. It's a bit dim in here. Your card doesn't allow for online purchases. That's alright, dude. Oh, it did come back. There you go. Right, Tom, you wait until you're my age, mate. You'd be wishing your card couldn't make online purchases. How they get ya? Laters, man. You're Jonathan. Yeah, you're the general, are you? Haggit's great, man. Haggit's great. Yeah, he's on an insane run, isn't it? He's honestly, Haggit's sensational. I know a few people that have trained with him. I know one of his ex-sparring partners, and he's just a wizard. Like, yeah. Yeah, I'd go Haggit. Haggit is good. He's going to go far. He's also training MMA as well at the moment, which is really interesting. I think he wants to make some form. Oh, I got depends on the boom. What do I do? Guess get rid of Zeus's aid. Or make sure to pick up some crappy boons. Yeah, that MMA channel I did, dude, was sponsored by Full Reptile as well. So I know Dan Hardy very well. He was the first guy that got me into MMA back in 2005, and I went up to Coventry to see one of his fights. So I managed to get a sponsorship off Dan at Full Reptile, and I knew his mate at the time, Owen Oxley, who was big on it. There's interviews of me and Dan on the channel. There are quite a few guys on it. A lot of guys from Cage Warriors on it. Arnold Allen was on there. Brad Wheeler, people like that. Jordan Vucenic. I did a couple Cage Warriors. I worked for Cage Warriors a couple of times doing backstage stuff, which was kind of cool. But I just wasn't qualified for it, and I didn't have the equipment to kind of like continue that. I would have liked to. It was pretty cool.
Delicious.
Obviously, I'm talking nonsense to anyone that doesn't like MMA. I might as well just said speaking Chinese. Now you're gonna have me fangirling. Yeah, man. Yeah, we'll have a proper talk about MMA if you want to. You do jiu-jitsu as well? Get away from me! I absolutely detest these little chariots. Has anyone here as well, while still on the subject of gaming, has anyone here played Atomic Heart? Because I keep seeing it, and I really wanted it at the time, and it obviously just bombed. Oh, I'm taking Breaching Cross for once. I'm doing the armor damage. Jordan Vucenic is so good. How he hasn't been picked up by the bigger companies, I don't know. Same for Paul Hughes. Paul Hughes was offered a UFC contract. He fell ill and had to pull out. And they revoked the contract because they thought, because he keeps getting so injured. So Paul is now over at the PFL, and he's gonna fucking kill everyone at the PFL. He's way better than all those guys. Vucenic was just second best to Paul on the night, on their second fight, and yeah, I'm surprised as well, but because they don't want Paul Hughes. Like, it's weird because the UFC then they signed Morgan Charrier, who lost to Vucenic and lost to Paul Hughes. You know, and nearly lost to James Hendon. Like, there's so many people in the UFC that don't deserve to be in the UFC, and then you've got people like Vucenic, who is genuinely incredible. Like, he would do well in the UFC. He would definitely do well. He wouldn't ever get to like he probably wouldn't be doing as well as like an Arnold Allen would be. Or, no, definitely not Arnold Allen, sorry. I mean Nathaniel Wood. But he could definitely do a job. PFL is offering to paydays. Yeah, exactly. It's do you want glory or do you want money? And I think most people would rather the money. In all honesty, wouldn't they?
You're thanking me?
It's just a bottle of amber.
You jest.
You've got the rest of your...
And...
Thank you, Patch Plus. Yes, Bond Forged.
Don't mind at all, but...
You have my...
I'll take your... I just keep taking the health.
All yours.
Take care then.
And we'll go... Aphrodite. Yeah, I think the PFL are doing a lot right, but they just don't have the fighters. They really don't. Like, they're making good signings and stuff, but like, to me, like, signing Jake Paul on this pretend deal is like exactly what's wrong with the company. Like, the UFC would never do that. Even Bellator, to a point, I don't think would do that. Morgan is weird because they didn't pick him up in his prime. No, they didn't. Yeah, it's literally because... So when I went to London, I can't remember where it was in London, I saw Vucenic... No, I saw Paul Hughes versus Charrier, and it was... One side was all Irish and one side was all French. He has an insane following. The French people that were there, it was honestly, it was like a football stadium in this little theatre. It was during COVID as well, so it's like one of the first shows back from COVID. It was absolutely mega. It was like we had to leave there first. Like we had to run out because otherwise you're getting punched in. Like it was French people fighting Irish people. If you know anything, you know, just because you're from, you know, Ireland, you generally can have a knock. The French are all talk, typically. Especially in this country. Although they have been putting on some really good shows, like Cedric Doombo is really good. You was there for that as well? Oh, there you go, dude. You were there. My guy. Oh, I should have took the wrong thing then. Good. Yeah, the crowd was absolutely mental there. Where was it? Whereabouts was that in London? I can't remember. It was a bitch to park, I remember that. I came after work. I drove from London there. It was like an old white collar boxing area. Normally end up seeing Cage Warriors show when I go see a UFC because they're on the same. Yeah. That's exactly it. Exactly it.
Extra blessing.
Your call. Thank you very much. That was it. It was your call.
My blessing be with you.
Business.
You think that you can get through me again? Keep cheering as we battle to the last.
Does anyone actually ever start with Theseus? I always find it mad if you do. When you use like a railgun or something on this game, you can't help but hit one at a time. Whereas with the gauntlets, you can kind of just like spam both of them. I'm actually killing Theseus first, believe it or not. I just said, I was going for the Minotaur. Oh, it's so easy with this build. Easy peasy. Yeah, I agree with you, mate. It wasn't a bad view. It was an old. I went there for like white collar boxing years ago. It was good. Right. Oh, Lubob is not going to go with the lucky thingy. I'm going to go with Broken Spear Point because I only need one anyway. I need to get rid of a boon. No, I'll get rid of that one.
That's cold.
Last time I got to do that, Luke Riley made his debut on the pruning. That was it. Yeah. Riley's good, man. Riley's really good. Adam as well. I forgot his surname now. There's another fella that's out of Next Generation. Adam something. That's all I remember.
Don't spend it all in one place, man.
Trippy shot, wave with despair, dash, conflict.
Stronger still. Here goes.
What, Luke? Yeah, you want to... Yeah, Luke's still raw. Like, he's impressive, but, like... I think people like Reese McEwen is a better overall guy. Like, even someone like Kingsley Coman. Not Kingsley Coman, he's a footballer. Kingsley Crawford, sorry. Kingsley Crawford. People like that, they're more well-rounded. It's just... Riley's got that just dog in him as well, which a lot of fighters don't. They've got the skills, they're all freaking good. It's just, you know, They go to war.
Can't do that.
I can't.
That is so much poison on the floor. Not many people you'll find in this niche that know about Cage Warriors, sir.
Delicious. Zesty.
You want to do wrestling? Yeah, yeah. Come. Wrestling is one of the best foundations you could have. Not very fun, I'll tell you that. It's very hard. It's a very hard sport. Yeah, they are rough, aren't they, to get a foot in?
Not yet.
We'll take some MMA classes, Tom. Get some wrestling involved, get some striking involved, get some grappling involved in general.
No use.
With that, I remember watching a Chuck Liddell fight in 2004 and my brother thought it was some WWE cage match thing. Mate, Liddell was one of the greatest. That's terrible. Why did he throw it there? The early Zuffa era. But, yeah. It was good, man. It was really good. I've got so many footage, DVDs down there as well of old stuff. I remember, like,
I bet it's in here.
the Christian Wellish, like Mark Bocek, people like that. One of the first guys I fell in love with was obviously Dan Hardy was the guy, for me anyway, and then it was Kenny Florian. I've got a video of Kenny Florian when I stopped doing jiu-jitsu for like 6 months because I hurt my neck really bad, and my mate was doing a seminar with Kenny Florian, and Kenny Florian sent me rang me on video call, and I've got it recorded. He's telling me to get back in the gym regardless of if I'm in pain or not.
I can't.
I used to like as well, like Tandem McCrory, Dustin Hazlett. You remember Dustin Hazlett? There's an OG name. Used to perform submissions out of like video games. It was unbelievable. Like tribal all over one leg. Spencer Fisher, yeah, Martin Campman, yeah. Spencer Fisher used to always wear those weird split shorts, didn't he?
Just what I need.
Hey, you know you're an OG if you can name people like Spencer fucking Fisher. Yes, son.
The prince persuade.
I don't like striking, I like the grappling. Yeah, man. You should do wrestling and jiu-jitsu. Try some jiu-jitsu out. If you're quite tall, you said, right? 6'1", you'd have like me. I got quite long arms. Like, yeah, just it'll suit you. It'll suit your build.
One last bit of business to take.
Hazelnut, yeah, with step over armbar and Josh Burke. Oh, dude, you remember it. You remember it.
I've other work to get to. Arm
You're
yourself
87
and let us
kilos,
end
man.
this.
Woo, you're a big boy. I'm 81 kilos. When I used to fight, I fought at 59 kilos. I fought flyweight. And then they had a men's atom weight as well for amateur Muay Thai. Yeah, 59 and 63 kilos. I was really skinny. I was like toned to the gills. And I'm 6 foot. I was just like crazy arm reach on everyone. Like Stefan Struve of atom weight.
Go home.
It's a good idea not to take the lucky tooth this time. That armor breaking thing was so worth it. He just hit himself with that. One 0.
Come on, get up.
Wait, Stefan Struve was so good at one point. He's Stipe. Back when Stipe was not Stipe. Got Carl. Yeah, then remember Mark Hunt when he jumping right hooked it, broke his jaw. Insane. Absolutely insane. Hey, nice. Easy peasy.
I shall keep coming back.
You sent me some pictures of you playing rugby on Discord. Let's have a look. It's you in your pants. Oh yeah, you are tall, man. They got a good rugby scene in Sweden. Cowboys are only overrated, not a Hall of Famer in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, who's the best guy Donald beat? His combination on Rick's story, remember? Boosh, douche, goosh, head kick.
In the name of Hades.
The gut punches. Hall of Famer. Well, you get into the Hall of Fame just for having a lot of fights.
In his great hurry to explore the countryside,
He's just got like ranked third or something or second in the most fights, right? Jim Miller's top, Bisping and Cerrone, is that it? Oliveira maybe?
That you know what occurs.
Oh, damn it.
That was great, and he was a fun fighter, but every time he was about to take that step up, he shit the bed. It's true, he did go on that 10 fight win streak at one point, didn't he?
Hold your applause.
Can't remember who he ran into that fucked him up. Might be like Ferguson or something.
Come on in. Oh, it's you.
I didn't think you had it in you, boy.
I hope I haven't. Thus asked. So, wait, what do you mean?
I mean only that our family is prone to...
But their family, Prince.
Back here, I'm not seeing the court musicians sulking over there.
Oh, it was Dos Anjos when he had his title shot. No, it was Dos Anjos. It was Dos Anjos because Dos Anjos ripped apart Pettis, didn't he? And then Cerrone got it. That was it. No, you are right. It was Dos Anjos.
Here's the latest cat, chef.
And then he just went on that skid.
Totally worth it.
Happened with a lot of people.
Well done, Zagreus. The pomegranate.
Ready?
I guess this came to pass.
Ready? Gagoosh! Silver one. Woo! Let's go! That should, I'm pretty sure, leave us with 3 trophies. Yep, got 3 left. Oh, 3 left, man. So today we're going to get this one, max rank each standard keepsake, and the Night in Darkness prophecy. So Night in Darkness is just I need 3600 darkness or whatever it was. Very nice. We're doing this really quick actually. We're only an hour and 20 into this run, and I need to do 6 encounters with Hades to rank that up. 49, 43. All right, let's just start here. So it's only going to be a couple more runs, really, before I can unlock the darkness stuff. Should I try a new weapon out while I do this, or should I try and work on my way up to 15 with heat? Because it doesn't matter if I fail now, at all. It doesn't matter if I fail. So either just try some weapons out, or do I try and get heat 15? Like up to heat 15. Just one up each other. New weapon. Podger Man! How's it going, dude? How's Idris? But I know he wasn't the most exciting guy, but it's weird to me that Donald Cerrone is in the Hall of Fame and multiple-time heavyweight champion Tim Sylvia is not. How Tim Sylvia is not? Is Frank Mir in there? I don't think Frank's in the Hall of Fame either, is he? Try the bow so you can get some extra darkness. Oh yeah, that's true actually. We'll just use the weapon to get extra darkness. Rank that bad boy up. Aspect of Hera is my favourite. I don't need to do a specific heat then, do I? Just run through.
Everyone.
Yeah, when Frank got lunchboxes shoved into his face by Lesnar.
She is the one born to
The first fight was better where he knee-barred him. I remember the commentary from Mike Goldberg. It was, I wonder how long it would take Brock Lesnar to go for a takedown. Oh, about 5 seconds! He just basically speared into Frank. I adored Frank Mir. He was like one of the... Oh, that's strong. He was like one of the OGs for me. Like, original ones I really loved.
Let me have it.
Who's your favourite people of all time then? Oh, that's perfect. Extra darkness I find is worth more. Oh yeah, his footlock was big. Oh, what about his Kimura on Big Nog? Where he set the guard up so Big Nog had to roll him. He trapped him. He just completely baited the Jiu-Jitsu master in Nog. Frank's one of the best Jiu-Jitsu practitioners that's ever graced MMA.
For the mirror.
I really hope I get flurry shot because I'm really bad with the bow. Boris Griffin's up there, Aldo, and although I watched it afterwards, Sakuraba, yeah. Aldo, everyone's got to have Aldo in their list, surely. I've asked a few people this that were on my channel back in the day. Who would be your MMA? You can have MMA, or you can do a UFC one. Mount Rushmore. So Mount Rushmore isn't necessarily like the best fighters. The description I always gave people was, it's people that either made the biggest impact, like presidents. You know, it's oh, wrong button. Well, that fatty got more than she bargained for. Weapons too slow.
Yes.
Aphrodite. Regardless of gender. Yeah, regardless of gender. It doesn't even have to be like the athletes. It could be... I'd rather do fighters, because otherwise you'd have Dana White on there. But I made a video on mine, but mine I think's changed since I made that video. Because I have my greatest of all time is on there. And it's not the... I don't have John Jones on there. And the reason I don't is because he's failed 3 drug tests. I don't care what for, he's failed 3 drug tests. I can't put someone that's failed 3 drug tests on the greatest list. Can't do it. I don't like him. I think he's a scumbag. More darkness. Ronda changed the way female combat sports are looked up. So sport Prime Anderson was just special. Yeah. How do they make you feel? Because it's like if it's based on what changed it, my whole thing was Hoist. Because without him, none of it happens really. You know, someone else would have won UFC 1, but it would have been very different. You could argue like Chuck, because he was like the first megastar. You could argue Forrest, Ronda. Connor's got to be on it just because he changed the game for the public and money and how much people get paid. Lesnar was the first one that got mega money, but there's so many arguments. It's just then it becomes subjective, doesn't it? GSP is my greatest fighter of all time, so I would put GSP on it. I probably should have gone with the mirror where I got more casts if I'm using the Hera one instead of just waiting for one to recharge. Except for Volk, John Jones, and Tai Tuivasa. Hey, nice. Vulcan, Tai, Aussie, I imagine. That's why you know him.
The time has come.
GSP because he stopped people looking at the sport like it was a knuckle dragging morons. You don't think Matt Hughes did that?
Let's get things started then. Race you then.
Like, arguably put BJ on there. Fog's your favourite because he used to play rugby? He did, yeah. We play the UFC games. The original ones I did. I have played UFC like on PlayStation 4. I haven't played the newest one. I have bought all the others, but like they're just crap in my opinion because you can't do the ground game like you would do. Like, as someone that actually does martial arts, it's really difficult to, you know, do it. You have all the collectibles in Arkham City, dude. Nice, nice. Motivated BJ was scary. You had a machine motivated BJ versus Prime Khabib. Oh, dude,
The power
like,
of the gods.
A different fucking level. Prime BJ. Got a black belt in two years and like 9 months or something. It's unreal. It's unheard of. Average black belt costs what, 13 years, 12 years? BJ was special.
Then we're back to square one. Look, I was just trying to get through to you with all the Zagreus.
I love the UFC 2009 game where it let me hold down a dude on the ground. Yeah, man.
I think you're all right.
You love knocking out flyweights with heavyweights. You can do that? I don't like that.
Friends.
There's weight classes for a reason. I guess that's the fun aspect of the game. Maybe my damage isn't all that bad. I thought it was terrible, this game. "16 years, there you go." Oh, you got a black belt in Jiu-Jitsu? When I said earlier we should roll, maybe not then. I'm just about to get a purple belt, so... Because if we start standing, I've got a chance. Or just before COVID. Fantastic, man. That's amazing. Congrats. Big deal. I trained at like, I don't know, maybe like 11 different schools. Like I was just traveling all the time and training. So like no one would ever give me a belt. I was a white belt for like 5 years. And then like one day I just like, one of the trainers I was with for like 6 months over in Essex, he just threw a blue belt at me with like 4 stripes on it and was like, "Been meaning to give you that." I was like, okay, thanks.
Okay.
I was like, belts were irrelevant to me at that point. You're doing it for that long. You're a foot taller than me. If we start standing, I'm dead. Well, yeah. Plus, with my party trick is my shins sound like mahogany. You know, I've been Thai boxing for 20 years, but jiu-jitsu for 8. I've got a partially torn MCL at the moment, in my right knee, herniated disc in my neck. So like, I can't train like I, you know, I rolled with. Last time I rolled properly, I rolled with a blue belt, and I was like, yeah, okay, let's go. You know, I am a blue belt, so like I normally roll with the brown belts and the purple belts and stuff because they're not, you know, they're not out to hurt you as much. They're more just, you know, trying to actually just get a good workout in at this point. They haven't got an ego as much as
There he is.
everyone else, and I got absolutely ragdolled. I got ragdolled, pulled apart, and I was just confused. And then I said to the guy, like, I looked over at the guy I hadn't trained with before, and he took his top off and he was absolutely shredded. And I said, "How old are you?" And he said he just turned 16. Also, not to name drop, but your trainer is legit. Nice, man. I used to train under Spencer Hewitt, he's 5'3". Do you remember Spencer? He fought MMA for a bit as well. He won the Barcelona Open, the UK Open, and one of the Worlds last year. Medaled in ADCC. It was good, man. But his place was too. They were all just so competitive, and I wasn't looking to compete again. So it was just the wrong place for me. I trained over at John Higgins in Upminster, who's Hoist Gracie's first ever UK black belt. He was good. Pedro Sauer UK, did that for a bit. That was one of the first places I went, I think. They're not black belts. They're now brown belts. Still good. Like to, you know, when you're a white belt to learn under anyone. Still get strangled. Name drop you, I think. Never step foot in any type of gym. Good thing to do, dude. Good thing to do.
Let's liven things up.
It'll humble you.
Get me out of here.
Oh, hey. I'd say
On porridge, please.
it'll be my pleasure. Well,
Finally, an upgrade on the bow. If I get Flurry Shot, it's going to change the game of this run. The reason I don't like the bow is because you have to draw it back like this. Jesus. Oh, Flurry. That's not Flurry. Right, bread pan.
I'll save you from the magma fishes.
It's not going to pretend I trained under him every day, but the head instructor at Gracie Bar is Brulio Steve. Yeah. Under Brulio. Nice, dude. Don't have to tell me who that is. I know who that is. Everyone in the Jiu-Jitsu world knows who a steamer is. Saying he's legit is an understatement as well. I think the correct term is one of the greatest.
Which circle?
I trained, what did it? I did 6 months at Latimer Road under Hodger. That was fun. Didn't really get many things in with Hodger because he doesn't really teach white belts. Rogerio does the white belts when I was there. But yeah, that place is scary good. Like, 'cause it's fundamentals done to perfection. I've just toured so much with it all. And we're getting through these levels, man. I don't think it's going to be too long until I get all the darkness I need. How we end up in Birmingham, I'll never know, but I'm grateful. Yeah, Goddard used to be. Yeah, he lives in Birmingham, doesn't he still? Or does he live in Leicester?
Keep me going.
One of them.
Gods grant me strength.
Good, actually, we're getting bonus darkness on all these bosses as well.
Why, Lerner, you are looking positively fabulous, I have to say.
Oh, I wish I had Flurry shot. Not too bad, but it's not my favourite. Only good thing is you can stay all the way back here. Hope Dean is overrated and people ignore the dangerous calls. Oh, dude, remember the CB Dollaway one? Don't even get me started on Stop the Fight with Dan. Jesus Christ. Oh shit. He was good at Once Upon a Time. I think Goddard's one of the best. I think Herzog is the best ref, in my opinion. I think Herzog doesn't really make many mistakes. Mark Smith's really good. Oh, fucking hell, that was quick.
That's what you get.
220. You actually get quite a lot of darkness. I only need 1,400 more, 1,500 more maybe.
You crossed through all of Asphodel's defenses.
Jason does admit when he fucks up. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You want to train under the best MMA man? Well, that's subjective as well. In the best MMA guy in... They have all-stars in Sweden, where Khamzat Chimaev trains and like Alexander Gustafsson and a few other people. All-stars is really good. That's in Stockholm. Don't forget you've got to level up some of those keepsakes as well. Oh yeah, they're it's only 3 left, I think. Or is it 4 left? The Hades one only has 6 rooms. This one's got 20 odd.
In the name of
Then there's 40 odd on one. Yeah. We'll be done pretty soon, I think. Move faster, 40% faster. Stockholm was 5-hour trainer. But I have no idea, mate. I don't really know Swedish MMA. Where did Mads Burnell used to train? Mads Burnell used to train on the border of like Malmö and like Denmark. Before he moved to the UK anyway. Also, to your point earlier, I don't think Hughes was good for the sport. If you saw him speak, he was just a high school jock and kind of a douche. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh dude, yeah, you were mad when you... Flurry shot. We got it, look. Damn OP. Woo! Yeah, Mads Burnell was great, man. He was beating the shit out of Arnold Allen until literally like the last minute where Arnold managed to get the standing guillotine on him. It was tight as well. Allen's just a force, man. Like, back in the day, he really lacked technique. He was just like his dad, you know, he was just unbelievably strong. And they were like, how do you get those genetics? And he was like, have your dad take a lot of steroids when he when he conceives you. It was like so honest. It was like his dad was so on like so many steroids.
Vast riches.
They get those genetics. I bet I could beat you in thumb wrestling though. Oh dude, you know I've got witch's hands, right? My missus beats the shit out of me in thumb wrestling. My hand is like that, that's straight. So that's one hand. That's my right hand, right? That's my left hand. That's the camera, there you go. That's straight. I can't straighten it any more than that. Because it's, that one's not even that straight. But that's as straight as I can get it. That one's been broken 6 times, this hand. And it'll just, yeah, the claw, I call it the witch's hand. Like the witch is like, heh heh heh. It's like Palpatine. It's so bad. I can't do gi jiu-jitsu anymore really because I've got no grip strength in it. I can't hold a clenched fist anymore. It's been shattered too many times. Awful. You may watch Barboza v Murphy. Yeah, but it should be a good fight, dude. That should be a good fight. Cheering on Lerone for it. Mainly because he doesn't like Paddy. What do you think of the UFC London card? Not UFC London, the UFC Manchester card. Aspinall Blades again. Not a walk in the park, that fight, but I think Aspinall still will be in. John Jones is doing his best impression of Dodge Aspinall at all costs right now. Jiu-Jitsu tore up my knee pretty bad, so I'm not striking. Yeah, so it's not just striking that does that. Oh yeah, dude. As I said, I've got a partially torn MCL from that. Yeah, UFC's always on silly o'clock, dude. Silly o'clock. I'm gonna try and go even if the start time. Yeah, dude. But the thing is, English people like to drink. Like, it's gonna be absolutely bonkers in Manchester at that time. It starts, what does the main event start, like 4, 5, 6 a.m? People are going to be absolutely wasted. It's going to be so uncomfortable for people there. It's just not a smart idea to have it on US time. I think they did it when it was Bisping versus Henderson as well. They did it on, that was a pay-per-view. Pretty sure.
Power of Olympus.
Hell yeah, we do. Wasn't bad for Usman versus Edwards, but I don't think the pay-per-view did very well, so they decided not to do it. Yeah.
What's regenerating?
The flurry shot just makes the bow just so overpowered. It's like long-range fists. Look at this. I don't even have to get close to you. And then you add the hair element to it. It's just disgustingly broken. Got some poison dart build almost.
Tower of Olympus.
Can't drink till 2025 New Year's Eve because I have a medical thing. Oh no. Well, you don't need to drink, dude. Drinking's overrated, mate. Unless you're Owen, then it's not overrated, it's hell yeah. Because Owen likes to drink, yeah!
Gods grant me strength.
I'm really leveling up electric shot right now.
I can use this.
I'm gonna keep doing electric shot actually. Oh, and they get jolted now. Yes, please. To be fair, John and I don't like to because he's a prick. Wait, what? To be fair to John, oh, and I don't like to because he's a prick. I don't know what Tom was expecting. If they were going to risk Jones Speedway, then Speedway would have fought Sergey instead of Aspinall. Yeah, mate. I hate John Jones, but like, I think Aspinall does John Jones. I am incredibly biased. I've been watching Tom his whole career, but I can still think that I'm realistic when it comes to English fighters. I put a massive bet on Nathaniel Wood to beat Charles Jourdain because he was like, for whatever reason, they just rated Charles Jourdain really high. Oh yeah, this isn't the final fight. I should be a bit careful here. Boom! Nice. I don't drink, I get pissed off a pint, lol.
That's one champion unseen.
I would probably nowadays. I used to drink a lot. And now I think if I had like,
Should be another such
whenever I have like a bit of whiskey, I'm just fucking tipsy. I don't need that in my life anymore. So the keepsakes I need 19 encounters with Zeus. I need 6 with Hades 1. I need 49 with this and 25 plus 50 and 75 with that one. Okay, not too bad. Stick with Zeus or go... Yeah, I don't care if I lose. Keep gaining darkness. I think if the retirement talk is true, Aspinall might be one of those disappointing promotions to full champ like Whittaker did. It's just, fucking John Jones is all like he's proven it, but like at this point he's just going to take fights that he knows he can. Like he's just going to pick fights against people that can't grapple. Essentially, he does not want to fucking grapple with Tom. There's no way he'd wrestle him, sure, but there's no way he's going to want to play a ground game with Tom. Not a chance. I think Tom can strike. Man, he can grapple better. The fight that baffles me to this day is how did Nathaniel Wood lose to John Dodson? Oh man, just lucky shot. He was in autopilot, wasn't he? Just cruising. Yeah, John Dodson, yeah. That was his second fight. Remember his first fight, dude? He was against Johnny Eduardo, the guy that has Muay Thai tattooed on his stomach. And Johnny was busting him up. Like, Nathaniel was just at that stage of his career where he was getting hit. Like, his fight with, was it Josh Reed? Like, he's just getting rocked all the time. he didn't know how to have his hands up. But he's learned that now. You wish Anthony Smith would have stayed down. Oh, could you imagine? I've said that so many times. He should have, because then he would have been on the opposite side. He would have got pay-per-view points as the champion. It would have been amazing. He would have got the Aljo treatment. Like, people would have hated him, but who cares? Got a win over John Jones, mate. John would have lost fairly as well. He was within his rights to stay down. John illegally shot him, like legally hit him. They shot like it was a gun, but like he hit him with an illegal blow. Anthony was more than within his rights to stay down. Still think he should have.
All clear. No way.
Josh Reed was one of the best fights. Yeah, man, that was a great fight, wasn't it?
First. Not yet.
Feels good for the poison rooms, isn't it? But I am on 0 heat. Oh, sorry, did I interrupt all three of you at the same time with my incredible boons?
I can't.
Not doing much damage, but with the poison. That's quick.
A sack fit for a huge three-headed hound.
Alright, let's take crazy upgrades.
The power of the gods.
Level 11 electric shock, hell yeah. After I call, I deal more damage. Dude, that's sick.
Sever.
Also, Dodson was Wood's 4th fight. He subbed Eduardo, Ewell, and Quinones in a row. That was it. Rear naked chokes, wasn't it? I'm so good at Rugby 22, I can beat the hardest team on the hardest of... Hell yeah. Rugby 22. I was so bad at rugby in school.
Looks like the realm needs some adjustment still.
Would that you cleaned your chambers with the same devotion you show getting to these heights.
God of the Dead, let's do this.
Darkness. What's wrong, boy?
Ow, that sucks, doesn't it?
Darkness.
Lord Hades.
Might spring to his assistance, Megara.
That's why I prefer the fists already, because I can go a bit I don't care build.
Go back. Darkness.
Can't do that right now.
What did you think would happen, boy?
One down.
Like that?
Jack Shaw v Nathaniel Wood. Hell yeah. I love Jack Shaw. Jack's really good, man. That last fight where he split his leg. Felt a bit bad for him. Well, it probably is the right call, but that sucked. Jack's just got like no personality. That's a loud motorbike. I don't know if anyone can hear that. Didn't even die once for that one. If I'm playing a game and not playing it, it's Rugby 22 now. I already haven't played. Oh, nice. I think the bow is better with a different aspect. Yeah, probably. Hero was quite good. Probably right. I'm not sure it was a nasty cut, but it was a lot of blood on it, impacting his ability to fight. The problem with these things, man, it's like, as soon as people get cut these days, fight's over.
Yes. In the name of Hades.
He cannot kill me like this every time, believes the Underworld Prince. He shall eventually have no more ideas. But the Prince, as often is the case, is wrong.
That cut was above his eye, fair enough, it was a shin. Yeah. You'll start playing NFL much better. I forgot you're an NFL fan, Joe. I don't get NFL still. Wish I did.
I knew you.
'Cause the events are crazy good. Like they're massive showpieces.
Commendable.
I give
Don't get
credit
it.
where it's due.
So the more...
Precisely.
I'm sorry, Eric. It's
Not far off the darkness now. I think it's 3400-ish. 2863.
Friend, you are consorting with the severed Gorgon head.
He's better.
Matthias.
Yes.
Despite my
We are
wishes
the
that you
Finnish people
maintain
now.
respectful distances between yourselves.
It's a turn-based JRPG.
She's my...
It really is turn-based.
She'll be fine. No one works harder than Dusa.
I like the tactical side of NFL. I just don't like watching it because it's just
Here's what I
you're
call
barely watching anything.
Done deal.
Ice hockey's so good to watch. Motorsports, ice hockey, all that stuff. Oh, Darkness 50.
I'll take the special, please.
Yes, bliss. It'd be more like Blood Bowl. Dude, maybe we should all just play Blood Bowl. Get Blood Bowl group together. I think if ice hockey was played at uni when I would have played that instead of American football. Fuck yeah. I'm actually going to start with this one.
Okay.
Yes. Shield. More darkness. I fucking hate the shield. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to go
See you.
Wow, that's a nifty sword.
aspect of Arthur.
Looking good.
I will do a build with this. How much heat do I need to...
That's as far as it goes.
9, is it? Okay. No point then. No point just yet.
I'm ready.
15 hours? What, the first Blood Bowl was 15 hours?
I've lifted
What's
the
Blood Bowl?
cold
I have
from
the board game
airfield
and 2
as
other
I
video
saw
games.
my
Nice.
grandson. But near your father's realm,
I've been
I've
called a
decided
graceful
it shall
swan on
stay
the
where it
ice.
is.
I believe it. You just score a goal and it just play like a Christmas song.
Who keeps fixing that?
The third one and it's on PS Extra. 15 hours? Is it like a hard one or is it like a 9 out of 10 15 hours? 150 health is absolutely fucking dirty on this. $150 health to start with. Yes, it's a slow weapon, but it is bloody strong. Because of this, oh yeah. 3 out of 10, no multiplayer. What? I think there's going to be a Blood Bowl video now. Hell yeah. Can you do it multiplayer though, so it's a bit more fun? Or is it like a story progression one? We can make a league or something. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, dude.
Places at the strangest times, you know that.
Well, and we'll use Joe. Joe's the coach. He's in the earpiece telling you all the tactics.
Delicious.
I was like that when Jordan was playing. Hell yeah.
Hello. You'd tell me if anything was on your mind, right, Baldy?
I mean, you want some silly things to stream? I'll be down. Hell yeah. We'll put the mic on stream as well, like we did with when we played Helldivers.
I could say the same to you. Look, I know you were concerned for my well-being. Now you don't have.
Maybe the plat's that rare because it's just not a very good game.
You can do this.
Not many people play those sort of games, do they?
You've been waiting for this, haven't you?
Oh, Jesus, the damage of this weapon.
Back to the shadows.
It's disgusting.
Cheers, mate.
And we can modify it. Second game is a lot better. Beggars can't be choosers. We platinumed the terrible Blood Bowl game.
Time to tune up this sword.
Dash strike hits twice. Attack does 300% damage to armor. I'm gonna go with the armor one.
That's it.
Darkness again.
You cannot escape.
Whoops.
Damage on this weapon is absolutely monstrous, isn't it? No damage buff, basically.
How many times?
Multiplayer league? Yeah, why not? What are we calling the league? Hodges League. Merry Christmas. Idris's League.
out to eat.
Xmas Bowl sponsored by Idris. Grenado touchdown. Nothing compares to Blood Bowl.
Lord Zeus.
I trust your good Lord Father's treating you.
Oh, that's strong.
Power.
That's so strong. Are you selling darkness?
What's for sale?
No. NC Project presents annual Toad and the Hole
Here we
Bobbling
are.
Blood Bowl Championship.
If there's anyone in all the underworld who owes you
Absolutely.
stories, it's your friend.
Absolutely.
What? Because I've been.
Derelict.
Just who doesn't love a Toad in the Hole? All British-based trophies need a silly sponsorship on the front. Looking for sponsorships for Toad in the Hole, Yorkshire puddings and sausages, please.
Here's to a pleasant voyage up in Asphodel.
Alright, that one's all done. Back to Zeus. Then we can work on... We've got 3 more to go. And all the keepsakes are done.
Should help.
Selling darkness, sir? No.
Up we go then.
You're not English, but I love Toad in the Hole. Who doesn't love Toad in the Hole? It's a weird, you know, description of what it is. Sausage in a hole. Sausage in Yorkshire pudding. But it damn is good.
Phew.
How do we pick the lighthouse?
Attack is faster. That could
The
be
haste of
helpful.
Hermes.
Money. Can't trust someone that doesn't have gravy. I agree. I know loads of people that don't like gravy. Weird. I find it weird. They're like, I don't like meat in a sauce, kind of thing. That's the excuse, and I'm like, what? That makes no sense. Gravy's the best thing.
Father won't miss a couple coins.
They don't have anything on the Sunday roast, do they? They just have it. They just have it dry. With their animals.
ready now.
Mine. Another crustacean.
I'll take it.
He or she would not get my approval.
Oh good, I love snakes. In the name of Hades.
Where was the colour I wanted? There you go, that's better. Upper gravy on everything? Yeah, man.
I can catch my breath.
Welcome. Why not have a
Pom porridge all day, always pom porridge.
Thanks so much.
bye fun?
Frost Strike again. I think Frost Strike might be like level 8 right now. That was the final room. Who cares?
Pleasure doing business.
Don't want any Aphrodite boons.
I have longed to hear the sound of your hiss, Lenny.
Oh my god, the damage on this boss is insane. Look at that, it was like 6 swings or something. Absolutely mental damage. And break. Watch his health. Shredded. Plays are cool. And destroy.
Don't come back.
What's the, oh, what, Theseus and the Minotaur on the wall? Yeah, I think for most people probably this probably are.
I sure did, Father. Onward.
You've never beaten them. You beat. Wait, you haven't beaten Theseus and the Minotaur. Yeah, but how many runs have you actually played? Can you tell me like you played it for like 10 hours and you still haven't beaten them? I'll be shocked. Those dirty Switch controls. I don't get on with the Joy-Cons. I have to buy. I have like a separate controller for the Switch because I think the Joy-Con buttons are a bit sticky. No better feeling than when you beat Hades for like the first couple times, dude. You got to beat him. It does take a while, but the game like it expects you to lose. The aura is 45% bigger. Look at the size of that. Look at the size of it. That's insane. Joy-Con drift, so many. Oh, dude, the Joy-Con drift is so real. I took the Switch onto the train for when I went into London, and for work, and I was like playing Dead Cells on the train, and I just kept dying, and I was like getting angry. People to the like looking at me because I was just like, ugh, I can't explain stick drift to them, and like they just like disconnect from the actual console itself.
The power of
It's so bad. You played like 5 hours. Oh, dude, yeah. Getting past them, then you lose to the goat poison. They're the hardest thing in the game, in my opinion, is the goat poison. The River of Styx, like separate rooms, they are horrible. I should have taken the heroic rooms. The heroic rooms are actually easier than the normal rooms in this. Let me throw my big ass. Boom! That's going to help with the goat poison though. I should be able to see all the projectiles coming.
Good enough to eat.
Your wife plays more Switch because she's always more Nintendo than me, and she's been through several Joy-Con. Yeah, man. So have we. I think we're on our 3rd set. They're not. No, they aren't cheap. I mean, CX has them cheaper now, but then they're second-hand, and it's like, you really want second-hand ones? Like with controllers, I'm like, nah. Games, yeah, fine, but controllers, nah. On Heat 16, Elysium as well is the one place I'm absolutely dreading.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Honestly, a Pro Controller for the Switch is pretty much an essential upgrade. Yeah, 100%. What do you think about the Pro Controller for the PlayStation? I'm just using the old-fashioned normal ones, but I'm curious about them. Not played one for the PS. You're curious about it for not the price when your controller looks fine. Yeah, that's it. I'm like, well, what else is it going to do? Is it just a comfier controller? I've got, I think, 4 PlayStation 5 controllers. One of them, like, 2 of them broke. I got stick drift on those, and then I managed to fix them. But in the meantime, I bought other controllers because I'm a standard. I think I sent one off to PlayStation to get fixed, and then I realised, oh, it's actually quite an easy fix, the stick drift on the PlayStation ones. It's normally just dust. They have like so many crevices for dust. Same as the console itself. Like, it's such a bad console design with dust. I normally take the case off once a week and clean it. It's just mad. had an Xbox Elite controller back in the day. Never used it any different to a normal controller. Yeah, I never had the Elite one.
Why not? Cool me off.
For my 360, I never got the Elite console. I kept getting like the Pros and the arcades, so they always got the red rings. It was horrible. I must have had red rings of death on like 4 consoles. But it's the best console. Stand by that.
Let's even this up.
I always forget I've got the companions. Deal with that, cool. I have so much health as well. Passively because of his weapon. Alright, Minotaur down. Theseus is such a bastard with that block. Hey, we got him.
That's one champion.
PS2 GameCube era. Yeah. Goated consoles as well. GameCube was great. PS2 was great.
So close to the surface already.
Level 3 for that. 2 more. We're going to go with... You know what, I'm actually going to take Evergreen Acorn for the next bit. Or, nah, Poseidon. Just go with Poseidon. Are you selling any darkness, sir? Ew.
Cut through Elysium.
My first console I remember was the Dreamcast. That was awesome. And then we got a PlayStation 1, which was awesome. The game 40 Winks.
I'll take this one. Powered up.
Wind Waker. To this day, I've still never played a Zelda game. I've watched every single Zelda game been played. I've just never played one myself because they don't look like my kind of things. But I want to see them be done. Loads of games like that. I don't want to play them, but I'll happily watch them. I'm unsubscribing. I didn't. Oh. Fine. I didn't say I didn't like Zelda. If it makes you feel better, when Minnie and I have a kid, she said if we have a daughter, she wants to name the kid Zelda, and I've completely agreed to it. Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah. The goats, mate. My entire left arm of tattoos is all Middle-earth stuff. Talking to Star Wars and Tolkien nutjob. That's the stuff. That's the stuff dreams are made of. Third Age is such a good game. I still stand by Return of the King, probably the best game. Conquest is good, but Return of the King just for replayability and stuff. That was the game that I spent so many hours on. Oh, fucking dark bastards. Right, how are you meant to get to him when he's standing in the fucking poison and I'm a melee? Bastard. Die, rat, you shit rat. Rats are chunky as well on this. Tough to kill. Two Towers was your jam? Yeah, man. Two Towers. I've got all the Lord of the Rings games down there. They're so good. So good.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle? Let's see here.
Trying to think of games from my childhood that like I adored was like, I would say like Medal of Honor Frontlines as well. Played the shit out of that. I remember I played the SmackDown Attitude game, had the Rock on it. I never realized like you could change the name of your character when you created someone when I was young. So it was like the guy always walked out and he was like, and walking out is default. And I was like, yeah, my guy's default. Oh, is that true? They made Dead Space as well. They rebranded. Why'd they rebrand?
No way.
It's gonna be a long area. How much damage I'm dealing and the rat's still taking so much. At least they stand still a bit. EA wanted to change the name because of copyright and because their success they asked for the chance to do an original IP. Oh, nice. Okay.
Maybe this way.
I'm glad they got it. Dead Space is up there as one of my favourite games as well. Such a good game. First Godfather was a great game. Yeah. That's an expensive game now.
Not yet.
What was the Beyblade game, Joe? I don't know that one. I bet that was sick though.
Satyrs here. Olympus, I accept this message. Much better.
Silent Hill PS2 trilogy were kings. I always see Silent Hill games in
Here's the fee.
like CEX and stuff. Always. I think there's
The God
Homecoming was in
himself
there for like
decides the
30
time
quid
is
on PS3. Got the HD collection, which is 1, 2, and 3, I think. Downpour, that's quite an expensive one. You've never played a Kojima game? Oh, Kojima games are good. Beyblade Super Tournament Battle. I'm gonna have a look at that. I remember having Beyblades.
I'm back, Father.
Getting banned in school.
Enjoying the delicate warmth of the
Does feel a bit
Demeter may
HD collection isn't good. Okay. I am waiting for the is it the remake that's coming out?
You brought this on your
I can't. Megara?
I'll take care of this.
Megara, what are you
Thank you.
Oh, I got bloody arch to deal with.
you should have avoided that. Come on and die. No more.
Second phase always easier in my opinion. Don't know why. Could be harder.
I've had it with you, boy. Die already.
Done. There we go. Other one done. Mario Party was a pain. Oh, it was a palm killer on the GameCube. Palm killer. Yeah.
Shrug off death as though it means nothing to you. See you at home.
There. In the name of someone very sore right now.
Darkness. 400. You know what that means?
Filled with such
We have enough
confidence,
to
the prince neglected to avoid
progress
and
the
stepping
storyline
onto
of
some
Nyx.
strain of fungus, so rare you'd not have heard of it. How?
We can go to the house contractor now. We should have enough. Darkness. Darkness.
I'm back.
Excellent work, my son.
There we go. Oh, it's only 3,100.
House contractor. With this gift of darkness, I decree the Elder's sigil shall be restored.
You waste your time. The sigil shall never work for you.
How very thoughtful, child.
Here's what I caught lately. Why, thank you. Achilles, sir.
A future.
Must be the regular feedings.
Okay, here we go. Oh. Okay, now it's active. Now do we just, like... have to do something else? Oh, speak to Nyx.
At last, the bridge to chaos is restored. Thank you so very.
Please do. Until next time, Nyx.
Like, is that prophecy fulfilled?
Something inevitable I can do.
Not yet. Do we have to go speak to Chaos in a run, maybe? Might have to run into them. Yeah, I think so.
Just thought I'd say hello.
I think I have to run into Chaos now. Which is fine. Need to do more runs anyway.
I'm back, Rome. Did you miss me? Haven't moved a muscle.
Go back to the fists. Because I can just make it quick with the fists. Poseidon Boon, that's fine. I'm going to get... I will get him in the run anyway. Yeah, his keepsake does make him turn up more. Yeah.
Go on, boy, get out of here.
Yeah, to be fair, actually. Let me use his keepsake. Good idea. I do not care about heats right now. Just want to get him to turn up, and then we're going to upgrade the other keepsakes. Dun, dun, dun. Play dash. Okay.
Keep fighting.
There you go.
My sight. My keepsake
Chaos
will
immediately.
protect me.
Hopefully, we can just
All right.
get the dialogue. Yeah, this is either the work of Nyx or you or both. I am anticipating the result.
Fishing point here. More witches?
I've changed to a different keepsake now for this run after first level.
Think you can stop me?
Well, Nyx has to be in the Chaos Gate. Like during a run, is what I mean. Oh, lightning strike, nice.
Lord Zeus's strength. My goal from chaos is transformed.
Yeah, she'll be there like Achilles turns up with the dude who... Oh, Patroclus.
Aren't you a sight?
Hey, sir. Looks like you. Sisyphus, I am.
Look, Prince.
Don't even say that.
Certainly, I got you covered, Prince. Careful, all right?
This is already a disgusting build. Quite confident for Heat 16 for when I get to it now with the Twin Fists.
I shall not keep you.
Athena's power.
Secondary is the best. Oh yeah, yeah, with the boons. Eridice, right? Eridice? However you pronounce her name. Yeah, she's strong as shit. Upgrade rarity of boons or upgrade the boons. So strong.
Time to fix up these fists.
Rolling knuckle.
Let's go, Malfond.
Free upgrade later. Yeah, exactly.
My blessings, nephew.
I'll pay for that.
This is already like a ridiculously strong run. I think for Heat 16 as well, like it's a no. You need Chaos Boon. It'd be crazy not to try and get the Chaos Boon.
Gods grant me strength.
The proper Zeus built this.
Gods grant me strength. Can't do that. I'm here, Meg.
Prince Agri.
Come on, Meg.
Oh, come on. Get you.
This is just so OP now. Again, I know it's 0 heat, but this is like so strong.
Hope she's not mad. Mine.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna switch back to the other boon, or the other keepsake rather,
Go with that.
because I think I'll just get chaos at least once a section anyway. I'm not sure if it has to be on a new run when you have to do chats with people, or whether it can be on the same one, but
You dust. He's back.
Hey, boss. Not much to report up here.
Let's go. Let's go. Must be the last of them.
Hey, Chaos Gate there. I knew I'd find one. MMA question. Anyone outside the UFC think could make an impact? Johnny Ebler. Actually mix. People like that, you mean?
The power of the sea. Going in. In the name of Hades.
Is there more dialogue for it? No. Yeah, patch would be great, right?
Come on in.
Free upgrades.
Freshly made.
Bye.
Careful, hon.
Anyone follow one? You what are we talking about?
Thank you, mate.
Ooh,
Claiming these.
oh yeah, one championship, of course, man. Of course, I think. One championship is the best MMA org in my opinion, or just for combat sports org. I love it. Hey, Horiguchi. I love Horiguchi. Sergio Pettis is... yeah, he was always top level. I don't know why he left, to be honest. Other than for a big bag of money. Scott Coker must have given him a lot of money. Can't use my special. I've got a website that's a bit dodgy that you can watch all the fights on.
Not yet. And clear.
I want for one to put on. Remember that fight with Demetrius Johnson and Rod Tang? Like to do stuff like that is special. 29 encounters left. Tell you why the fists are the best weapon in this game that I've used. Because you can continuously move and attack. Continuously. And the damage output is like, it's increased with movement, essentially, with the dash strike. There's no weakness to the game of it. Like this. Side to side. It works if you have everyone. And look, there's like no weakness with the Daedalus hammer as well, because there's so many hammers that for certain weapons that just screw you over. Like they all benefit dash striking. All of them. I will be right back though, guys. I'm gonna quickly go grab another drink, and I've got to say goodnight to my missus. 2 seconds, guys. I've just read the chat. Your mother, she is a beast. Essex mums, mate. I could boot a cat.
Should not have done that. The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
Zesty.
Here comes our get. Good. There you are, stranger. Settle something for us quickly, hmm? Would Achilles not make for the...
I think I'd rather maintain watch over a nearly empty hall than battle all the shades around here.
I too would vastly prefer having to contend with Theseus rather than yourself, Achilles. Although that's not to say I disagree that almost anybody would be better in the...
It seems then I am overruled. But I know, champ.
Thanks, sir. I hear something.
Looks like I got here just in time. Thought I might...
Ow.
Got it under control, thanks.
Oh, Thanatos has like very little chance against me in this one now.
Good enough to eat.
Fast, I'll give you that. Keep fighting.
Probably could take a turtle. Take like a wombat or something.
Next up. Coin for Charon.
Taking money now. Coins over more health. Yeah, man. I got enough health. 245 health. Think of how much I'm going to be able to buy in the Styx, in River of Styx. I get the double upgrade boon immediately in there. Like, there's normally 1 or 2 of those. Might be able to get both of those. This carries 8. Yep. Saving all my money for the last bit. With a weapon, maybe a chimp. If I had a baseball bat, I'd be confident. Like the Warriors probably get to kill an Eevee. Oh my god. With a weapon, what kind of weapon though? With a bat, what could you kill?
It is as the key.
Some dogs you could kill with a bat. A monkjack. A deer. Maybe. They're big animals. Theseus down. It was actually easier killing Theseus first. I was moaning earlier, like, who kills Theseus first? I think it might be easier to kill him first. Modo Dragon. Anaconda? Crazy.
That's all for today's show.
I'm petrified of snakes anyway. I'm not going near a fucking corn snake, let alone an anaconda. XL Bully. Nah, they're tanks, man. There was an not an XL Bully, but there was a like a bully cross pit bull where I used to live. That was like roaming the streets, really dangerous, and it grabbed a child by the leg, and it took like it was 3 guys with like bats and like a proper big metal torch clanging it on the head, and it would not let go.
Just got to get through Cerberus.
This thing was just like their heads are concrete. When you full swing a weapon into an animal and it doesn't go down, you're like, holy shit, that animal's badass.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Here we go. The upgrades immediately. Oh, so good. Take everything. Everything. Ha 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 ha. And more health there. Those things are units. Yeah, man, they really are. Like, my German Shepherd is got his head ran into my ankle once, and he snapped my ankle, and he was just playing.
It's no use.
My Shepherd's not like he's a small for a male Shepherd. He's still 40 kilos, but like he's a small male Shepherd. So you think a big one as well, like Shepherds that can hit like 50 kilos, and then you've got XL Bullies, and you've got a Saint Bernard, and you've got Irish Wolfhounds. They just keep, you know, they go up. Any kind of Dane. Ridgebacks. Those things are kill. Doggo Argentinos. Oh no. Poisons. Poisons. Do the Wes Borland and break stuff.
Check this way.
Used to have a Staffy growing up. She was a sweet dog, but you could tell from playing with her, if she snapped, you weren't going to be able to stop her. That's the thing about pitties and shepherds and the difference when people ask the difference. So obviously all dogs have it in them to be nasty fuckers if the owners don't do the correct things, right? But when you've got the difference between a staff and like a shepherd or most things like that, even Malinois to a point, is that they have the release button for their jaw. So if my shepherd like got hold of a dog, ragdolled it, and the dog went down and was out of the fight, my shepherd would release the dog. Like just genetically wired to release said dog. A staff, pity, any kind of bully breed don't. They have lockjaw. They just hang on. It could be a dead ragdoll and they're just shaking a dead body. They just will not let go.
Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is.
But when they're sweet, they're sweet. They're nice dogs.
We can leave or explore more tunnels.
Got so much money.
Useful.
The monsters.
Yeah, crocodile death go. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Spin.
Bye for now, boy.
Next you're going to say they're underwater with the animal. She never so much growled, but the way she would wrestle with me on the ground, I wouldn't have stood up. Yeah, people think they could take their dog. Like, a lot of people. You wouldn't be able to take a Labrador in a fight if a Labrador's coming. Like, it's a fight to the death. Like, that's a tough fight. These things are just pure muscle. Especially a staff. They are built little tanks. #1 dog in the UK at the moment. Just overbred, poorly looked after, very violent dogs. They shouldn't be, but they got that stigma around them. Same with my dog. Police dogs. People cross the street when you walk them. He's just an idiot. He's a dope. Right now he's upside down on my bed. Having a whale of a time. Stop summoning people! You can see the difference as well, how quick I'm killing him on with the gloves. With the fists rather than the bow. Like, it's unbelievably fast. It's so fast. Right, phase 1 down.
Come on, get up.
Gator roll for the anaconda. Oh, yeah, dude. Darce choke. I got long arms. I got 74-inch reach. Like, it's like Darce choke was just my thing. I could darce you from guard. Oh, so I used to catch so many like blue belts in Darce chokes. That's really something you learn. That would go like Della Heaver and ankle pick'em. Speaking a foreign language now to anyone that doesn't do jiu-jitsu. Look at that. Look at the damage I'm just shredding through. All I'm doing is spamming square and X at the same time. So Jordan, if you want to complete this game, if you want to beat Hades for the first time, 1, when this happens, get close to him. You can still hit him. Don't run away. And 2, fists, square and X. You probably can't just because I'm so much smaller. The amount you'd have to fight your arms and make a grip feel weak. Oh yeah. Smaller people, yeah, for sure.
In my father's name.
Oh, I nearly beat my best time by 4 seconds slower. That was a crazy build when I did it that fast. Yeah, getting the Darson rolling is just like hooking the leg. Oh, so satisfying. So satisfying. When you just feel it. Oh.
You did pretty well that time.
Oh, hey!
He did it again, Cerberus.
He did it again, Cerberus.
Back in one.
Hey, were you ever...
Wouldn't be
Fair enough.
Right, let's see if Nyx is there. If she's not, she'll be in the room. She'll be in the room. Have a look. If I want to be fancy, I love a Peruvian neck. Oh, fuck it. I don't think I've ever pulled off that or a Japanese necktie either. There's not crazy amount of differences there, but... Okay. I think I just have to do another run now, don't I? And get another chaos. Is that right?
Meg must have gone back already.
How many do I need? 11 and 25. Chaos Egg. Same weapon. Oh. Disconnected. You ever hit Goga? Oh, I've hit Gogoplatas. I did Alexiolonyx Ezekiel from bottom on someone once. I was doing Ezekiel's for nothing but Ezekiel's for like 7 months straight in no-gi, trying to land him. And I got him.
Well then, let's get to work.
Boom, boom, boom. Right, Chaos Gate, please.
Done and done.
Blue Bob wants a Chaos Gate. Oh yeah, yeah. The dude who mounted him. Yeah, he's done that like 11 times or something. It was like his #1 submission. He used to let people mount him and then Ezekiel them from bottom. Absolutely ridiculous. He was literally called the Boa Constrictor. Mistral Dash is good. Guess just darkness still. Chaos. I need a chaos room. People used to think it was impossible without gi. Yeah, man. He showed it's not, and it's not actually like. You need some squeeze on you. If you got like really bony forearms, it can work through a bit of pain, which is how I kind of did it. I don't have an insane squeeze. It's a good squeeze. I used to practice with a medicine ball, but it's definitely doable. Try it. Next time you go, try it. Try doing it. I don't know if you do gi still. Hey, got a chaos room. I don't like gi anymore. I did gi for 5 years, and I'm just as soon as you start no gi, it's just you reduce the injuries. I just reduced the injuries by a mile doing no gi.
Nix, you're here.
Yes.
I thank you for
There she is.
Greetings to you, child. How unusual that we should come in contact here. Chaos.
It was my pleasure. Take care of each other.
Prophecy fulfilled. Prophecy fucking fulfilled. Oh, that feels so good.
How about some other boons instead?
I suppose that this was unavoidable. So shall it be.
He trained in gi and started no gi a couple of years ago. More tournaments, my size average. Yeah. Available without the gi. Now it's just keepsakes I've got to do. Because I've just fulfilled the prophecy. So when I go back, I'll get the trophy.
You ready for this hunt?
And then it's just keepsakes, and I'm done.
Can't do that.
I'm done for the stream anyway, but the keepsakes might still take me, I don't know, 2-3 runs.
In such a hurry, boy.
I'll get ready with that fucking Injustice plan. You watch, I'm not planning on platinuming like Injustice or the backlogs, and I'll end up just platinuming all these games. I do have to finish off another game I'm playing at the moment for a video. Members will know in the Discord. Or if you ask nicely, I'll just shout it out now. But I need incentive to do that. I need a you're the best. Or I need a knee howl from Jordan.
I trust thee.
Not now.
The only thing you don't like about grappling at the moment is how heavy going into leg locks. Dude, I fucking hate leg locks.
Delicious.
It's why are my knees torn? Some guy didn't let go. Heel hook. Tapped immediately. I was like, I'm not having any of this business, and just didn't let go.
Oh, you know.
Sure.
Tore my knee. Absolute dickhead.
Yes, he does it.
Cheers, mate.
Stop by again sometime.
Ready for me?
I did. I did indeed, sir. Not fun when you're in... This is the thing with jiu-jitsu gyms, it's like, you can be training under the best person in the world. If they're not right for you, if you don't comply with the way they teach, they're wrong for you. Doesn't matter how fucking good they are. I prefer a much more casual instructor to jiu-jitsu because I don't compete in jiu-jitsu anymore. So I'm not trying to be competitive. I'm just going for fitness and learn a couple of new things and just enjoy training again. Like when I trained Thai boxing, I was with serious people. Serious people. And that wasn't like, it was never enjoyable Thai boxing because I was competing for 10 years. And now I just teach a kids class whenever I can. But I haven't done that for a while. Because I moved house. Moved from Essex to Suffolk, so they need me to teach somewhere. I'm not going to make it to a class anymore.
You want to die again?
Da, 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 da. You tournaments, but it's more of a fun thing. I'm not going for it. Yeah, I get you.
Should help keep me going.
Oh,
Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time.
we're just focusing on keepsakes for this run now. After this boss,
What is it, Zagreus?
I never.
You're not.
it's actually disgusting how much damage this causes. That combo is a quarter of our health.
Strictly business.
Very nice.
Are you suitably warmed up for
Keepsake. Right. Poseidon. 11 more encounters with Poseidon. Then we need 50 plus 25. 75. 86. 86 encounters. And we have done. And then we're done for the day.
See you, Tartarus.
I will watch Fury Usyk, man, yeah. I'm rooting for Usyk. I can't stand Tyson Bellend. Can't stand him. I mean, his shit dad. His shit little brother. Hate them all. I like Usyk. He's just the right amount of weird. Although I don't think Daniel Dubois' punch was a low blow. Yeah, I'll watch it. What time is it on? Is it on now? That is a suck. Yeah, man, he really is, isn't he? He just wants to be the center of attention. John Fury's a nut job. Thinks he's like this incredible boxer as well. Like John Fury's like, I'll get in the box, I'll fight anyone. Like, If you have a professional boxing record of like 8 wins and like 7 losses or something against, you know, us drivers and bin men.
Easy does it.
11 p.m. walk in tomorrow night. Okay. I'll watch it in a live chat with you. Who are you rooting for? Are you rooting for Usyk as well? Just shut Tyson up. I mean, I still have Ngannou, and I think Ngannou beat him. It was close, but I think Ngannou beat him.
Delicious.
I also think that Fury didn't train a single night against Ngannou. You want Tyson to win and then fight AJ and AJ wreck him like he did in Ngannou? Yeah. I think AJ, this form of AJ could beat Fury. Because of the size. I don't think Tyson's just going to dance around him. You know, Otto Wallin played many, many hands on Tyson Fury. He busted him open, I'm pretty sure. Like, he's hittable. It was embarrassing for him, wasn't it? Yeah, see, look. More people would... Yeah. Good people. Good.
Favorite power couple. Bye, you two. Time for another go.
This room is getting very warm. Question for everyone here. So I'm going to be doing a video obviously on Hades' Heat 16. Do you think I should label the video as the Hades Platinum? And then when the video starts, explain I'm getting 1 trophy, because after that trophy on the video it will pop the Platinum? Or do you think I should name it something to do with that trophy? Because even though putting the Platinum on it, that's the selling point, it's not clickbait. But it is cheeky, because people might expect the entire game, and it's not the entire game. Or title it this trophy, and on the thumbnail put the Platinum. Just to get some people's opinion of what you would like to see as viewers. Oh, support fire is so good. Nothing wrong with being a bit cheeky. I wish I could have heard you say that. Oh, Steve Cunningham, man, he was good, man.
I know you missed me, Lenny, and I missed you too.
Was it after the Platinum? I know JC said something about backlog not being appealing, but I think you can make a decent series out of completing the backlog. So would you call it something to do with backlog, or would you call it like the Hades Platinum? Because I think I'm calling it the Hades Platinum. So I'm going to talk about the whole Platinum, but I'm going to be showing the Heat 16 run and getting that trophy for the video. That's the whole point. And I don't think that's clickbait, I don't think that's anything. And it's a lot more marketable as well. You know? Get ready for this. The Artemis shot. Ready? Now. Douche. Third of his health. Yeah, it's not like the illusion guy who I'm convinced is lying about his plats. Oh, so I can tell you so much about that. Oh, I've got an editor friend. They got approached by It's Illusions about a year ago. 4 encounters to level this up. Seems like a waste. I gotta do it. Right.
That's it for us, Vidal.
Yeah, so It's Illusions. 1, doesn't play the games himself. 2, doesn't get the platinums, obviously. 3 is just, he's a parody meme channel, right? But he has, I think, 4 editors at the moment. He offered my buddy who's an editor, he sent him emails and stuff, and was basically saying, I would like to do just like 4 videos a week. I have 4 editors. I have people send. He says in the email, I have people sending me the clips of their games. You know, it's like a You've Been Framed moment. He's making content out of other people's work, which again is absolutely fine. Just don't lie about it. And my mate was like, okay, like send over like the proposal and stuff. And he goes, oh, how much are you looking for? My mate was like, no, you send it to me because I counter it. With my prices, and my mate's a very good editor, and It's Illusions offered him, it was £100 to edit 1 video, £100 a video, and my mate said, you understand, I work for like £450 an hour. It was like very expensive, and he goes, oh no, you can do, I'll pay 150 an hour then. So my mate was like, that's not how it works, you don't get a massive discount because you want a discount. And he goes, also, like, what am I editing to? And he goes, I'll send you like a voiceover. You could just send me basically the complete video. I'll do a little voiceover and just export it. And my mate said, so what's actually, like, what's the work? And he just said, I'm just nothing, basically. Like, I'm not doing the work. It's just, so It's Illusions essentially is just, he's just voicing over and exporting videos. That's all he's doing.
Just what I need.
That's easy to do every other day.
Fountain chamber.
It's just, it's. Oh yeah, and the other thing, what people are pissed off at is that he says he does everything himself. And when he did that, 3 of his editors left. And we're like, fuck you, dude. And he is 19 years old. Yeah. It is nice to have it confirmed. Every single person in the platinum niche hates him. Not because he's doing, like, you know, he's in the niche. That's not it at all. It's just because he's monopolized the niche, and since he's joined it, views on every single person's channel, including Nick AR. Joel Imms wasn't about when he joined. Like, Joel Imms joined after, but he's just like, he was an editor for a very, very, very big YouTube channel for 10 years. So he's just some shit hot editor, which is why he's pretty good. But everyone hates him because if you look at our views before It's Illusions and then everyone's views after It's Illusions, he has monopolized the niche because now they're spammed everywhere. They lose their rarity almost. People just like are watching a meme video and going, oh, this is what we want to see, and it's just a bit like, oh man. Like, I think he did like a Five Nights at Freddy's video, It's Illusions, and didn't get a single trophy in it and labelled it the platinum. It also didn't have a platinum, which, again, I've done that. Like, just to market it, like Far Cry Blood Dragon. But it's disgraceful, man. Because you're mocking the people in the industry that are doing it. That's what it feels like. So it feels like he's parodying, you know the word I'm trying to say, people in the niche. Hey Dan, how's it going, dude? Back.
You've come this far.
I was just trashing It's Illusions.
Elysium should know about. I know, right?
We're nearly done, Dan. We've just got the keepsakes to go now. Because the next one is, I'll get the trophy when I head back. The prophecy has been foretold. What I don't get about his solutions is how he just still gets so many fucking views. People know he's not doing it, so I'm like, do people even give a shit about getting it? The hardcores do. But obviously the mainstreams don't. People still watch that shit. Oh, they're garbage videos, in my opinion. Absolute garbage, but you might think mine are garbage, so fair play. Just trash people. Hey, this is going on forever. 30 to 50. What? Get wrecked. 33 to 5. Brain rot. It is brain rot, man. You listen to It's Illusion slander all day. There you go. See what I mean? Like, but you guys, like, this is you're the audience, right? But he gets so many views.
You're not too bad at this.
I just don't get it.
I should be getting back.
Oh. This room is bloody hot. Lego games with funny sound effects, pretty much. People have gone into his live streams and called him out on it, and he's like, well, if I didn't get the platinum, then how have I got 6 platinums? And people were like, what? You literally have hundreds of videos now with 6 platinums. Because he showed once, like, he did a Death Stranding video, and then 2 days later did like another 100-hour game. Obviously, it's literally impossible. You can't physically do it. There's not enough hours to do it, even with speed running it. And he got really defensive about the whole thing, and he showed his profile in a defense, but he like fucked himself because it showed like the Death Stranding plat, and it had like 4 trophies. I was like, even if you played it, for 4 trophies. And his profile's private. Yeah.
A palm of power.
Hey Tom. Welcome back, dude.
The power of Olympus.
So fucking hot in this room I'm in. Hat's coming off. I'm definitely going to lose a Depth Defiance in this now. What was his vid on Mind Leaving? I haven't seen his Wolfenstein one.
Who's champion now?
I shall stop you by my
One more
own hand,
keepsake.
if I must.
One more.
To try.
I think we're going to take a 5-minute break after this next room. I need to go cool down. Honestly, this room is so deathly warm now. I'm so clammy. It's not fun.
Just what I need. Got anything else? Sharpen my senses.
I didn't know who you were talking about, but I had to guess it was Illusion. Yeah. He got to the courtroom and gave up like halfway through the game. Yeah, that's what I mean. And he labels it like platinum on Wolfenstein. Just a joke. All you guys hate him, but he gets that many views still. Makes no sense to me.
Not yet.
Unless it's not botting, because he's growing on subs as well, and it's bizarre. People like that garbage. All the little kids. Can't all be little kids though, can it? Or can it? I don't know, it probably can actually. You're probably right, Tom. Destroyed my will to live. Yeah, it's a joke, isn't it? I hope he just gets cancelled one day. Because he already had like 500,000 fucking subs or something before he came into the niche. Maybe like 400,000, and it was like instantly. Come on, man. Where'd you get those from? How can you be on YouTube? If you're on YouTube Kids, by the way, you know you don't get paid. You can't make ad revenue from YouTube Kids. Making money in other ways, I think, on YouTube Kids. I've never disliked a bit so far.
It's no use.
Yeah, I don't know how he's making money either.
Good enough to eat.
But he's making it.
Bit of an aftertaste. I can use this. Not enough to par with
vigilance.
I can go. Cold out there. Father.
Myos only make the videos if you enjoy making them. Yeah.
You have spoken.
Hey, he's exploiting people, mate.
And fights with the ferocity with which you once clung to your meager lives.
Let's finish this then.
This build's just so strong.
Try that again.
Hit him. Goosh. That helped me drop. Am I going to do it without dying? Yes. Easy. I just saw a clip of Hades 2 Chaos bad-mouthing the main character, saying the one you play in this game is better. Yeah, Melanoa, I think is how, I don't know how you say it, but something like that. It's really cool. He's a really cool character.
By my father's name.
Right, let's go get a trophy.
I have no new tales left to tell. But do not think that you have won, Prince Zagreus. For any tale worth telling is a tale worth telling again, and again, and again. Bye-bye.
No, no! Feels like it's been a while, everybody.
You did well done.
Zagreus.
Straight to Nyx. Here we go. Ready, people? Ready?
Who am I to question fate?
Night in Darkness 1. Gagoosh! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Does this mean It Solutions isn't... I would have It Solutions on the podcast and then I would trash him. And he would just say my channel's trash and he would just say whatever.
Waiting over here.
Right. Last trophy I need. Get the keepsakes. 15. Might be 2 runs. And that can be done. So I'm going to go take a 5-minute break. Need some trophy emotes on here. Well, you got Jordan's face. Yeah, you're all good. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm just going to go cool down for a second and get some water. And I'll be back for the final trophy. my glasses. Yeah. Ooh. Right. Who's ready? What is everyone's favorite? You just want to talk about Obnobs, don't you? Soggy. Oh, that's funny. And comment of the stream goes to Joe Podgerman.
Your grandparents? The Titans, they were called. Long since passed from this world.
Bourbon.
You have my assurance, however, that you did not miss much in having
I like dark chocolate digestives.
I swear, this family.
I've got into dark chocolate a lot recently.
Fix that for you. Might as well.
Lewis is seeing his demons again. Well. Oh, I didn't know that I could do that. Don't use special for 4 encounters, I can do that. I don't like Jaffa Cakes, I'm not a Jaffa Cake guy. Hobnobs are good. Oh, used special. I think what other biscuits. I eat a lot of the is it Fox's Vanesse? I don't know how to say it. Those are really good. I think Jaffa Cakes are a cake. It's in the name, innit? There's no biscuit on them. They're a little cake in the biscuit aisle. Oh,
No
reroll.
thanks.
Artemis's aid, we win again. What do you think of, I don't know if anyone's seen it. What do you think of Darren Till coming back and fighting Chavez Jr. in boxing? He's, I used to like Till, now he's becoming a bit of a joke. I thought he was going to make a serious comeback, get in better shape again, reduce his injuries, and he's come back and he's going to just take a gimmick fight. I don't really like him, to be honest. Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't really like him anymore either. Till just couldn't keep the injuries out. Now he's a bit of a head case. Pretty much. Lewis, would you recommend the Mortal Kombat 1 plat? As in MK1, the newest one. Do you like Mortal Kombat? I think that's a good question. Have you played any other games of Mortal Kombat?
Hear me on my authority. No way.
You like Mortal Kombat? You played others? Okay. Yes, I would recommend it because it's they are pretty bad. You don't? Oh, okay. If you don't like Mortal Kombat, then no, I wouldn't recommend it. Definitely not. Because there's a couple really tedious trophies in there. I really like it because I like Mortal Kombat, but...
Gods grant me strength.
"100%, dude. A million tin cans on his record. People think he's got an impressive record. He doesn't. You suck at MK. Yeah, you'd have to get really good at MK to play it. There's a couple online ones. The good news is with the online ones is you don't actually have to win the fights for once. You can, but you do have to play them. And then there's a new game mode in it, which is I really enjoyed. I completely forgot what it's called though. It was pretty cool. Yeah, I know. I remember Anderson beating him.
Bye, Meg.
The Anderson versus Jake Paul thing's a bit odd. I don't. It looked rigged, but I don't believe it was rigged, and it's like. Hey, you haven't lost though. You're undefeated. Yeah.
Which to choose?
That's something good to say, Tom. Undefeated.
Next floor.
What do you guys think about my idea for the backlogged streaming? So it's a bit more fun for me streaming, and I don't have to like think about creating a video necessarily out of it. I can literally just focus it. It's a stream-only thing, and it's not like giant games. It's just if I don't want to play the game anymore, I don't play it for the next stream. I just switch to another because I have hundreds of the bastards. And if I do really get back into it, then I'm getting a plat, aren't I? And it allows me to stream more, which should help build up a bigger streaming audience because, again, like Void and a few others, MTH is one of them, like, only have found me or started talking through streams. So streams definitely work, and yeah. Dana shits on these guys ruining their legacy, but isn't embarrassing that the most money these guys made is losing to Jake Paul. Oh, dude. When I spoke to, on my Norton MMA thing, I spoke to Dan, when I spoke to Dan Hardy, told me how much money he made against GSP, and it's like after he paid his trainers and stuff, he made profit £5,500 against GSP, who made £2.5 million. Have I seen Rarity 20? Yes, I have seen Rarity 20.
Nice to see you have a go of it.
His videos are not for me. They are.
Who felt that? that.
pretty fast-paced expletives.
On to the next one.
But yeah, that's before they took away sponsors. Yeah, man.
Good to be back here.
I hate they took away sponsors. I think it's fun. It is fun if you want to get into it and make a mini video like the final Hades run, and it's win-win. Yeah, exactly that, man. Exactly that.
Thanks again. You two ready for me then?
He's playing Sifu right now. Cool. I hate Brendan Sharp, but I understand why he wouldn't sign the Reebok deal. Yeah, Brendan's
Hi there.
an odd guy.
In the name of Hades.
I think he's got really bad takes.
I heard you got yourself into another mess.
And someone
that
gifted me a
needed
membership to
cleaning
his channel. Nice. Nice of them.
up. Courageous, and be returned to dust.
I'll slay you instead if you prefer.
Also, Owen, have you thought about more of a thing you want me to do? The donation and stuff. From yesterday. I don't think I'm physically capable of growing a Captain Price beard or shaving into a Captain Price beard. But something equally embarrassing is fine. Feels like Uncle Joe's Make-A-Wish comedian slash bike expert. You seen all the jokes where he's there like arguing with Joe Rogan, and he's like, no, I don't think, like for example, I don't think Max Holloway's, you know, all that, and Joe will be like, no, he is all that, and he goes, no, 100%, yeah. He just like changes his mind like that, and just switches. It's so funny. But I also don't like Brian Callen on like podcasts because he just lies about everything. Like nothing he says is true. It's all just fake. But then his like TikTok where he's just like reviewing videos and making funny things, that's genuinely funny. Like when he's himself, he's genuinely funny. But when he's on these pods and stuff, he's just such. I just can't stand him. That whole group of people is just like, oh, I'm more like Tom Segura guy. Or Joey Diaz. Isn't he Joe Rogan? Everyone likes Joey Diaz.
The power of the gods.
Everybody. Oh yeah, I think you'd be surprised. Yeah.
How goes it, lady?
Okay, Velasquez, and then Joe Rogan's like, I think you'd be surprised. Yeah. One podcast on the NC Pro Show, right? Hell yeah. NC podcast. Not quite getting the views of Rogan just yet, but one day. Don't really listen to Rogan's podcast anymore unless it's the MMA shows. He had Hoist on a couple of days ago.
Enough.
I have no interest in Burt Roach's made up stories or Brian Callen. Yeah.
That's mine.
I listened to Rogan's podcast for a few things, but yeah, the MMA one I'm always interested in. I'll send you a picture on Discord of me with Hoist. I was training with Hoist. Pretty cool. He used me as a dummy and choked me the fuck out. Jiu-Jitsu. When you talk about Jujutsu, you talk like this for the Portuguese. And then come here. It's easy. You call a choke and you wrap around the gi and you.
The fields of Elysium.
And he's like, I need to only choke a little bit, and I'm on the floor, snoring. They're lifting my legs up to bring the blood back quick. I respect the Gracies, but some of the dodgy excuse making of this doesn't count for this reason, or it is annoying. Oh yeah. No. There's a big thing as well with when I was learning under John Hegan, who's the first UK black belt under Hoist. So really high level guy. He also teaches crab, was in the SAS. Like he's a legit guy. Like when I hit his bone once on his forearm doing like, you know, the bullshit Gracie knife defense crap, but it's part of a syllabus. We're doing that and it just like it broke my forearm in half. His bones were just so dense, and he's not like a big guy, he's quite slim. He's not like he doesn't work out or anything, he just trains jiu-jitsu and crab. And he's just you know, he's that kind of athlete. And basically they wouldn't show you like any ankle locks or any foot locks, anything like that until like purple belt, which was really bizarre because if you go into a competition as a white belt or blue belt, you can get that done to you, but they wouldn't show you a defense for it. So if you wanted to compete, you were at such a disadvantage. It was just, you know, fundamentals until purple belt essentially, which is like, it's good. But then as soon as you go to like a sports jiu-jitsu place or something, you just get absolutely fucking ragdolled. Like, I went over as a blue belt to a sports jiu-jitsu place and they were like questioning whether I was a blue belt at the time. Because the white belts there would just like destroy their souls. I mean, I'm sure you've met some tasty blue belts. They're so good. Because they're just doing one thing, and that's training to kill you. Not training to, you know, train. Shot. You going to sleep, have an amazing rest of the stream, and time. Tell us next. See you next. Oh, cool. Thank you very. I appreciate you coming by, Tom. You've had a good day of streams today, mate.
Thank you, mate.
Appreciate it, sir. There'll be more streams, buddy. Drinks his milk. What?
Just you ever been in?
I have been.
Oh, that's. Take it.
Thanks
Take
a lot.
it. Take it, bitch. I was free rolling after class once at Gracie Bar, haha, and talking to some rubber guard stuff. Oh yeah, I got told to stop doing rubber guard once. I'm very flexible when I was doing it. Well, not anymore. Not on my knee. I was like trying to copy like Geo and Boogie, like 10th Planet stuff. Doing rubber guard, and they were just there like, what the fuck is this? Stop doing this. The only place that allows that, ironically, is Hodges in Latimer Road in London. He was fine with it.
Name of Hades.
Cat milk? I was just It was just after the Korean Zombie hit the twister on Garcia. It did. Oh, fuck yeah. That's sensational, wasn't it? The greatest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Nice try. Good enough to eat.
I wanted to get someone into MMA. I showed them the zombie.
I'll take
That's a good point. I'm not sure who I'd show someone to get into MMA. Nice show.
For the main event.
Come forth, blood.
Probably Holloway these days. You have to show someone that's really entertaining. So, yeah, he definitely fits the mold. Get ready, get ready, now. Insta-kill one of them. Theseus is down at half health on that. Artemis's aid is just so strong. I'm going to be trying to go for that when I do the proper run. McGregor, he's the best.
Hope you enjoyed the show.
Prime McGregor was unbelievable. I was there in Dublin when he won the double belt in Cage Warriors. Unbelievable atmosphere. He was a destroyer of souls at one point.
That was Elysium. The Underworld's entryway.
Who would I show? I'd show them, if I was to get someone into MMA in one fight, I'd show them Stephen Thompson versus Johnny Hendricks. Watch someone just fucking spinning back kick a guy on roids into a cage, just kicking him in the chest over and over again.
Not yet.
At least you know Anderson Silva, Joe. That's positive.
Can't do that.
Anderson versus Forrest Griffin's a fight to show people as well. Or him versus Vitor Belfort. You could show someone like Lyoto Machida. Like someone just pure martial arts.
Almost there.
Wrecked.
Gods grant me strength.
Ben Askren, Damian Maya. It's so bad, it's funny keep watching. Oh, that was such a bad match. If there was a master of every martial art and they were all exactly the same skill level of their respective art, who would win in a fight? Wait, so if there was a master of every martial art and they were all exactly the same skill level of their respective martial art, what? So as in like you've got Damien Maia v Stephen Thompson, like the best jiu-jitsu guy versus the best like kickboxer. Is that what you mean? Like if you held UFC 1 again today. For every martial art. Ugh. Probably like Islam. You're going with someone with Sambo, aren't you? I think Sambo.
Hey, a Satyr sack already.
You need submission grappling, but you need it with wrestling as well. I really think someone like Sambo would do it.
The passageways before I leave.
Oh, getting double upgrade.
Business.
Oh, level 8 Artemis up. Oh, level 10. Oh, it's gonna be. I'm gonna one-shot Hades.
Thus has the prince again.
Thank you, boy.
Yeah, it would be a chore to watch. You don't want to see that fight. Styles make fights. He's like the best person at wrestling at one stage, and you'll agree with this. At one stage was unbelievable. Was John Fitch, and John Fitch was literally on like a 15-fight win streak or something, and he was about to be cut from the UFC because he was so fucking boring. Yeah, I would say the best person in the world who's going to win if it was just using one martial art, you couldn't use anything else, is Islam. It's got to be. I'll say one name to you as well, Boyd, and you're gonna cry as well of the what if, and that's Zabit. What if Zabit didn't fucking just retire randomly? Like that guy, him versus Karl Bochniak. Because like his gas tank was always the issue, right? Zabit. But he could have fixed that. He was just so wonderful to watch. That's the perfect martial artist. Beat Magomed Sharipov. That dude's a wizard. I really like Zabit, but there were holes. If Keita had 5 rounds, he would have been in trouble. Yeah, absolutely. But those are holes he could have fixed eventually. And that was, I think that was just a weight cut. I really think that was just a weight cut. I think he should have been at 155, not 145. Boom! Half health. Dead. Nice. Oh.
I'm not as limber as I used to be, while you...
No, he might not look as good against Khabib, but you just think he wouldn't be as skinny. He would be more filled out. He'd be a lot more healthy. It'd be like a Dustin Poirier. You know, Dustin at 145 was fucking average as shit. And when he fought Cub Swanson at that weight and Gregor and all that stuff, and then he moves up to 155 and he's just like, hits hard, man. Hard to take down. He's got, you know, the beat walked around like 175, 180. What about just striking martial arts? Who's the best strikers? Pereira. Hard to go against Pereira. Alex Pereira. Tan. It's hard to go against him. You could argue Adesanya because he did clean him once.
Do so.
But
those sound like this Thanatos. I've meant to ask.
It is.
Why not?
We've all.
Yeah, seriously.
Well done, child.
Nix, you're back.
It did go well, my child.
150 super featherweight. I just think the 165 division needs to happen.
I see.
That definitely needs to happen.
Please.
The heart here. What's the heart do?
Right now.
Oh my fucking dirty game.
Wow.
Hello.
A little peace and quiet's good from time to time.
What's the benefit of that?
How's it going, Skelly?
31 encounters. We're gonna do it this run, dudes. This is it. Final run. 4 hours and 18 minutes of a stream. Final run. Dad did MMA training. I was like, what's UFC? And he said, here, let me show you. Put your thigh and proceeded to shin kick my thigh. That's funny. Waiting to get the calf kick. That sucks. I'm actually buzzing to get this game done off a backlog. Feels similar to when I played Division the other month with Jordan. We smashed that out. I think we need to slide a cruiserweight into heavyweight. The gap is too big. Yeah, absolutely. Matisse, how close to the platinum? We are 30 rooms away from all keepsakes maxed out, and then we just need to do Heat 16, and that's the platinum. But I will not be doing the Heat 16 on stream because I'm making a video for that. So if you want to see that one, stay tuned to the channel. But yeah, basically after this next one, I'll have platinum as far as the stream's concerned. I'll check how much time I've had on the game. I wonder if it's loaded. Like, Amazing Spider-Man 2 next stream. Maybe. That might be a bit boring. I need to go on and check. More likely something like Strider, Injustice, something like that. Maybe like a fighting game. Because like, I'll have to check Amazing Spider-Man. I only downloaded it just to check because, as far as I remember, it's. I know I've got to do the whole game on a hard difficulty, with the superhero difficulty, which is fine. That's not a problem. Hard is fine. But like the comic books and like the challenge mode and stuff, as far as I remember, was really difficult. And I'm just going to see if I can be bothered right this second to do that. I might want a more fun one, because Hades has not been easy.
Delicious. Pumped up.
Maybe I'll put it in the Discord. I'll give a list of games, and people can choose which one they would rather see. Like the people that actually join the streams, because I'd rather let people know. Like, let people have a choice of what they want to see if they're coming to watch, rather than just me playing a game and forcing you to be like, watch this one. You will watch this game.
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
Blood Bowl is, yeah. That's not backlog though. That'd be new game. I don't mind doing it at some point. Blood Bowl 3, if it was that quick.
Stay out of my way next time.
Have you ever thought about doing the Borderlands games? I have, yeah. I've never actually played a Borderlands game. Everyone tells me they're good. I have considered it. I have all of them, including the Tiny Tina ones as well. Got those. I think there's 2 of those. Would you recommend playing them? Actually, haven't you done it? Actually, if you haven't done it, Bastion. I don't own Bastion. But I have added it to a wish list with, was it Pyre? And Transistor.
Oh, well.
I have added those. Because I do want to do all the Supergiant games. And I'm playing Hades 2, obviously, the early access in. Like, to be fair, actually, I could play Hades 2. I know it's not a platinum, but if people wanted to see any early access to Hades 2, I could do a stream based on that. Because that's me dying a lot. A lot. You like 1 and 2? and enjoyed them. Not sure why I haven't played the others.
A palm of power. It's no use.
They have a couple grind trophies, but were all great games. Tiny Tina's first is just a DLC for Borderlands 2, and the second is its own game, but not a great game. Oh, really? That's a shame.
Keep me going.
Yeah, I probably will try them.
I'd like to see
Get rid of those. They're terrible options. What are these?
Which sister this time?
Yeah, potentially. I might try a Borderlands game eventually. I've got such an insane amount of games like I'm ready to record because I'm trying to get a crazy amount done for summer with JC. As people are on summer holidays, we've got a lot of good films coming out with movie games that are kind of related. So, like, we've got a few Marvel games going to be coming out around the same time as Deadpool, including the Deadpool game as well. So, yeah, just trying to like capitalize on trends at the same time. So. Borderlands is best co-op, so maybe a fun stream game. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah.
She's tough.
That could be good. How many rooms are left? Booba-dooba-doo. How many rooms are left? 19. Is there 19 rooms in the second area? I mean, I'm going to get it minimum in Elysium. Maybe in the next area? I'll finish the run. I'm not going to just like quit as soon as I get that trophy. I'll finish the run. There are 19 rooms in Asphodel though. Anyone know if Midnight Suns is any good? I've been looking at it closely. I've got a platinum on the channel of Midnight Suns. Midnight Suns is excellent. Very fun game. If you want the plat, it's not crazy hard or anything. It's if I was to rate it my own thing without like no guides or anything, I would probably give it like a 5 out of 10, like for how hard it is, because it's a little bit tedious in some aspects. But it's overall it's a good game. The only annoying thing about the game is you have to play as a character called Hunter. You get to fully customize them, but you do get like set cards and stuff. It's not like a fully customizable character. It's an older video I've done. Midnight Suns one. But yeah. It's a good game.
Who dies next?
I think the video did quite well on the channel as well. I think it got like 60,000 views or something. Like it did pretty good.
Good enough to eat.
I haven't checked how good my Spider-Man one's doing, but I'm not sure how it will do. I'm not sure about the thumbnail. I think the title is good because it doesn't give it away to some people that don't know old PS3 games. But it's always nervous when you release these, especially as the games I'm doing at the moment are, the videos are just full of gameplay rather than like post edits and all that stuff, because that's more the videos I like to watch. It needs more gameplay ones. The tone is gameplay. Spider-Man video made me buy Shattered Dimensions on Amazon. That's awesome, dude. How much did that cost you?
No, here goes.
They are not cheap games. I'm going through so many PS3 games at the moment for the channel.
Breaking up, witches. Not now.
£22. Oh, that's really good. 22 is pretty good, man. How often do you stream? Not enough, man. Not enough. I'm trying to stream more. There's not a schedule or anything for streams, unfortunately, so it's just a bit all over the gap. there's more. Keep an eye on it. If you do want to, actually, do you know what? I haven't done it this one. Give me a second, mate. If you do want to keep an eye on when I'm streaming, feel free to. There you go. I'll link it as the pinned comment. Feel free to join the Discord, and you'll see when I do. Oh, the Saboteur dude. Saboteur is going to be on the channel soon. That's one of the ones I've got here. So I'll tell you what I've done. I'm 80% finished on the plat for it. I'm just finishing off Lollipop Chainsaw at the moment. So I'm editing Green Lantern, which will be out maybe next week. Basically, he's got a video already scheduled for next week, so it might be the week after. Just because we've already got one for next week, and we've got a fun video as well, like our Mind Pulp-esque video coming out midweek on the Fantastic Four, which was a shit janky game. Just having a laugh. Just stuff playing around basically, like the Resistance video on our channel. We're trying to do a few more of those, just to branch out a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, it was the James Gunn game, yeah. It's like so dirty, violent, and I'm really gonna have to work hard on the edit because it will get demonetized very quickly. Just with how like sexy and like gory it is.
The power of the gods.
Right, I'm gonna get the trophy in Elysium, it looks like.
Hiss once if you think you're going to lose.
Boom, 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 boom. Just skip the outskirt trophy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Oh no, actually no. That's fine because when you do the upskirt trophy, she covers herself as part of the fun. So she monetizes it for you. There's a few others, like the boss battle against Zed. Every boss battle you cut them in half and then half again. You know, it's like not many people have seen it, but I did do the Darkness 2 on the channel. The video didn't do well, but I really enjoyed that game. I hadn't played it at all until last year. I played the first one, but I never played the second, and it was really good. But that took me so long. It's not a crazy long video or anything, but it took me so long to edit because I had to keep battling YouTube to just not demonetize it. Here we go. Gonna one-shot him now. Skagoosh. Standing there watching him die. That's the only part I remember because it used to turn up in those top 10 embarrassing trophy videos. Oh right, that's good, man. Lollipop Chainsaw is really fun. I'd never played it before. Yeah, the other day. Really good game. "12 encounters. 12.
To the top.
I swear I said 19 when I went into thingy. Does that mean there was only 7 encounters? Certain rooms not count as encounters. I guess shop rooms don't. This room wouldn't count as an encounter, would it? So.
Bright swords.
should follow it up with Nier Automata and then Stellar Blade. You can call it the Sexy Fighting Game Trilogy series. Well, Jordan just did Stellar Blade, and he's planning on doing Nier Automata. So we can definitely combine both of ours, yeah. We platinum 3 sexy games. You know what? You genuinely could as well. I can think of some others, but might be editing nightmare like Bayonetta. Yeah. Not to mention that's a very hard game as well. You do have Bayonetta though. Must be so close to this last upgrade on the keepsake.
In the name of Hades.
I don't think I have the reactions to do those kind of games myself. Yeah. I probably don't either, but I'm still going to do it. I mean, I said on the podcast that I would rather play Devil May Cry 5 and try and platinum that than the Dark Souls series, just because I find the Dark Souls series a little bit boring, and everyone's done it. Like, not many people have done the Devil May Cry 5 one because it's so hard, but also, I'm not that good at games. Like, do I have to put in 200 hours to do the Devil May Cry ones to get good enough? Do I have to do, you know, it's one of those things. I could just make a video, I completely failed to do it. I suck. Hey, shots, man. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining, dude. Appreciate it. How you doing, dude? You're literally catching the stream when I'm literally about to be done with this game. Game is crazy. If you've not played Hades, dude, it is crazy. Got the platinum. Gonna have it before Hades 2, which is what I wanted. This is backlog. I'm 1 trophy away from. Like, I won't be doing. I need 2 trophies for the platinum now, shots, but I'm doing the last trophy off stream because I'm making a video out of it. Because it's about doing a certain run on a certain difficulty setting. Just got off work. Nice, man. Waiting for the trophy, man. It's like any room now, isn't it? What game are you doing at the moment again, Shots? Or are you editing at the moment? Might be a prophecy table thing. Oh, it might be actually. I'm finishing the run anyway, so that's not a problem if it is. We'll find out when I get to Styx, because it'll tell me. So many enemy! Holy shit! Holy shit! Blade rifts, yeah. I'll go shop. Got the platform Rise, finishing up the edit and polish and publish. Take a week break, lol. Rise of the Ronin. That was it. You doing Rise of the Ronin? That was it.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
You did say that.
Always hits the spot.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing your Rise of the Ronin one, man. Didn't you say it was like unbelievably good?
So, dead.
God, Zeus is so strong, man. It's really good. Don't believe the naysayers. Combat is top tier. Awesome. What have people been saying is bad?
You shades enjoy yourselves.
Oh, 3 encounters left.
One last stop.
I'm gonna know in 3 encounters if I have to go back to the table or not. 3 encounters for the trophy. Thought it looked good. I just love Dragon's Dogma, so releasing the same day as the sequel put it on the back burner for me.
Almost out of here.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen anyone release videos really on Rise of the Ronin. So, Shots, you might be in here for like a proper big one if you nail it.
Power. Strength of the centaurs. Not yet. No way.
Great game, you reckon? How long did it take you to finish? What was the journey like in regards to like trophies and stuff? Was it really difficult? Hey, there we go, look, friends forever. One more trophy to go. One more, Heat 16 and the plat is ours. Nice, man. I'm well happy now. I did say when we started this stream, I'm not going to stop until we get that one, so. Fuck yeah. 6-hour stream yesterday, 4 hours 40 minutes so far today. And we've managed to clean up those 8 trophies I think I needed. I'm buzzing now. Backlog. Ow, cutting my own head off there. No missables, really easy plat. It has chapter selection. Never played any Team Ninja game until Rise of the Ronin and pressed. Fuck yeah, dude. Awesome. That's great. And the stream has motivated me. Absolutely has. I'll definitely try streaming more after work. I'm back at work on Monday. This is my last official day on annual leave. Get the weekends off, so there is that. But Literally spent the entire 2 weeks just playing games and looking at guitars. In my whole week.
Not now. No use. Lots of coin there. There it is already. It's me. Not what I need right now. To my health. Enough of this place. Got this delicious sack of meal for you, boy.
I can't get anything. I'm not swapping out my my upgrades either.
Bye for now, boy. All right, this is it.
Are they?
Go Hades, last time tonight. We're dueling. Last time tonight. Go bitch. Haven't been touched yet, son.
A wasted effort.
Haven't I been touched yet? Oh, I'm resisting it, that's why. I have so much resistance. I'm not even getting hurt because of the resistance. Oh my word, that's overpowered. That's so overpowered. I'm getting touched, but it's not damaging me because I have so much resistance. That's ridiculous. That is, how am I meant to die? I can't be hurt. I mean, look at this. Resisted. They got hit there. Look, just beating the first run without getting hit. Am I hoping to get the video finished before we go back? Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, there you go. I finally got hit. I'm gonna finish editing my other video after this stream, or in the morning, depending. And then what else am I doing? Yeah, then I'll work on the Hades thing, and then finish. As I said, I'll finish Lollipop, and just do the stream thing in the meantime. Boom! Woohoo! Good last run as well. I don't think we lost to Hades today. I think we won every single run. I think we did.
Got you. In my father's name.
Yeah, current streak 9. 55 beats. Boom. Very nice.
The oft-impatient Zagreus appears to take repeated deaths.
Do you know you don't have to build your way? Oh yeah. I'm gonna go straight to Heat 16. Yeah, I know you don't have to build it. You only have to build it if you want individual rewards. Yeah. I'm gonna jump straight to Heat 16. I mean, what did I do? I did 9 or 10 yesterday, like really easily after building it up with just so much practice with these fists. I will be doing it with the fists, 100%. So yeah.
I feel like it.
That's awesome.
Then that's.
But
We've already.
I refuse.
Yeah. I mean, it feels good. It feels good. That's all I need. 9% of people have it as well. So like, yeah. And the second of Skelly's prizes. I'm looking forward to this. It's going to be a good platinum to have as well. I wonder if it says how turn that beep off. How many hours I've got on it. Is that legit now? 80. I think it was 84 before I started the stream today, so it'd be about 88, 89. So you can around 90-hour platinum, 85 to 90 hours for me. Not bad, is it? Not bad at all. Considering how much this game makes you do, I'm surprised they don't make you do Heat 32. Yeah, me too, dude. And I'm glad they don't. They knew the limits. They knew the limits, but that's awesome, guys. Well, that will conclude the stream now, because it's nearly 5 hours in as well. That is also, yesterday was the longest I've streamed for on this channel. I'm pretty sure this is the second longest I've streamed for as well. How do you have more hours in Hades than Dead Cells? I've got 160 hours on the Switch on Dead Cells. This is just the PlayStation version. I played Dead Cells like during its original form, and then I never played any of the DLCs or anything, and then I came back to it like a month ago, just for a fuck around. I prefer Hades to Dead Cells as well. Dead Cells is really good, but like Dead Cells requires you basically to make a perfect run every time, like no hits, to be successful. Whereas Hades, like you can do a build around being hit. So Hades is a lot more forgiving. Yo, sorry I was late, but I can't wait to see this vid. Looks like a really fun game. Yeah, dude, mate, there'll be. Don't worry about being late. Appreciate joining the collective as well. That's awesome of you. There'll be plenty more streams, dude. I've been going for nearly 5 hours, so I'm like in this heat box, all sweaty now. So yeah, dude. I think that's all I've got in me, because I got to do a little more editing till tonight. I mean it's midnight, but I'll probably do another hour or two of editing, and then get up at like 6 AM and do some more. So thanks all for watching, dudes. Appreciate the chats. It's been real good fun. Lots of people joining. Dude, MMA talk all day. You know me. You know me. But yeah, we'll if in the Discord, I'll post when I'm going to do the next stream. If you are in this chat at the moment as well, and you aren't in the Discord, make sure to click that link. Join it. See you later, Podger Man. Cheers all. Appreciate it. Bye bye.